I affirm I am surrounded by a magnetic field of positive light. I am vital and I am strong. My mind is programmed for success. I have faith in myself.
Hi everybody and welcome. It's the first event of the season in Cape Town, SAXL 3-man Mother City Open. This is Kelly Gerber. I'm going to be joined shortly by I think Tristan Sides. And we're going to be starting off. This is a 3-man tournament. Race to 2. We're going to be starting off with Cape Town Blitz versus Berserkers Bear Clan.
30 seconds.
Okay. Stop the time there a little bit. On the first points it's a little rusty.
Sorry, Kelly. We second game. Good.
Yeah, second game.
Kelly, I just want the Bucky's keys. Just wanna get me on this. Thank you.
This is the current game, sorry.
Yes, that's yeah. Yes. Okay, so you'll see on your screen right now we've got Berserkers Bear Clan, one of 3 Berserkers teams joining us today. Very big franchise. It's really cool to see. These are previous bushballers coming into the sport now, so really great to see that. Some growth of the sport.
In the center console of
On the right, we've got Cape Town Blitz here. I think I'll focus on that. I think Barry Duval, and I'm not sure. I can't see who that is on the center there. But thanks for joining us, guys. It's a really super windy day today in Cape Town, so you'll see the camera shaking up a little bit. But I'll try and focus on Berserkers Bear Clan's breakout.
20 seconds.
It's looking good. It's a pretty original layout here. Smaller than usual. We're out here at Paintball Power Zone.
10 seconds.
See if Berserkers Bear Clan goes for that snake push.
Game on.
Stopping at the taxi here, very conservative breakout. It looks like he might have gotten shot off the break there. Cape Town Blitz is one right in the snake already, almost at the 50. Nice big push off the break there from Cape Town Blitz. And I see some push happening there on the D side as well for Cape Town Blitz, but it looks like they've lost their home player. Berserkers Bear Clan finally has one here in the snake. It's going to look like a little bit of a snake battle here. I think Cape Town Blitz might have the kill count off a little bit here. It doesn't look like he's realized there's somebody in front of him. Okay, some confusion happening here from the snake player for Cape Town Blitz, and he gets taken out by the cross shots on the D side. So it looks like there's one still left D side for Cape Town Blitz, and it's a 1v2. One in the snake here for Bear Clan, as well as one on the Dorito side on his mirror. Big run happening here from Cape Town Blitz, all the way to the snake side. Doesn't look like the snake players realize he's made the move. Some breaks in communication. 2 versus 1 here in favor of Bear Clan. Okay, looks like the snake players finally realized that there was a move made. Looking for his chance to push up here. Okay, we've got Cape Town Blitz here in the snake corner. That's Bradley Eaton, I believe. Originally from Port Elizabeth. Recently moved out to Cape Town. Going for the rundown here on the snake player. Oh, and trips over the boundary line here, but still remains alive. Okay, so 1v1 here.
Base.
Alright, so Berserkers Bear Clan going for that big run instead of trying to shoot that last player. See if that works out for him. Just busy getting the check there from the rear. Looks like point approved there. Nice move there
Point
from
approved.
Berserkers Bear Clan.
30 seconds. 1 minute.
Very nice move there from Berserkers Bear Clan. Okay, so we're going to be moving over then to Cape Town Crusade versus Chaos.
Seconds.
Cape Town Crusade versus Chaos. So Chaos is a team originally from Johannesburg. They do have one full here from a Cape Town player. I believe it's Andre Greef. So we've got Keegan Olivagen. You might remember him from SAXL Joburg 3-man. He won Rookie of the Year last year in the Joburg 3-man. So he's out here in Cape Town to kind of expand his horizons. We have Andre Brown, our original speed soft player, moving over to the paintball side of things as well. It's been a really good transition for Andre Brown, I must say. Cape Town Crusade, I don't see them getting on there. Look how busy chronoing at the moment. Yeah, that was a really good move there from Berserker's Bear Clan. Taking advantage of the field awareness there from Cape Town Blitz. Yeah, so for those of you guys watching, thanks for joining us. This is the first event of the Cape Town series. We're going to be running a bunch of 3-man events. I think three 3-man events for the year. So we're getting a little more serious now. Can take a minute to mention the sponsors. Dye Paintball, they're running a 15% discount. And they have a little bit of a shop going on here. So if you guys want to take advantage of that discount, come on down to Paintball Power Zone. Bunch of things for sale here. Blades and triggers as usual, guys. Paints, gear, anything you might need paintball wise. They've pretty much got a shop in every single city in the country at the moment. Cape Town Crusade. Okay, so we're just waiting for Cape Town Crusade. There was a little bit of confusion with the schedule. The first two teams didn't come in time, so we had to move on to the second bracket. So I am going to give them a little bit more time here. Okay, so I'm being joined here by my Cape Town correspondent. So you are the Darren Pepler of Cape Town.
Hello guys, Tristan Sides here.
Let me
joining
move
in.
to webcam here.
Joining
Tristan
in some
Sides.
commentary. How's everyone doing?
So Tristan, tell us, you are basically a you're going to be one of the clutch players on the SM men's team.
That's the plan. That's the plan.
So how are you feeling? Are you feeling ready?
Good,
The last
good.
time you went overseas was when?
Amsterdam 2019.
Amsterdam 2019.
The Mudfest. The Mudfest that
100%.
it was, yeah.
I believe you told me this morning you still have mud on your clothes, from then.
So yeah, my M2 is still got mud in the solenoid, in the board, everywhere. The M2 is finally working again. It's got a new battery from Troy and Joburg. It's finally working. It
Very
shot
nice.
today for the first time since 2019. So
Got good things to say about the M2, if it's still working after all
dude,
that mud.
it was working with a tank bent 90 degrees, so
Oh, my
I can
word.
say nothing bad about that M2. It is top tier. It is top tier.
Brilliant. So how are you feeling about today? What team are you playing for today?
I'm playing for Deathwatch today, and then I'm also guesting on Cape Cobras, I believe.
Nice.
With the new kid Ethan. I think he's 13 or 14.
13 or 14 years old, yeah. And
That's when
he's
you
doing
need to
really well.
start, man. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, he's good for his age. That's why around about when Calvin and I started playing speedball here as well.
That's a good age. So if you are around that age, like what ages, like I'd say 11 to 13 years old, is a really good time to start playing.
Yeah, I mean, some people are a little bit scared to play when they're young. I think 14 is probably the best age to start. But I mean,
Yeah,
it's
definitely.
up to everyone. You know, everyone has their own thing.
There's some tough kids out there, I'd
Oh
say.
yeah, for sure, for sure.
So that's a lot of paintball you're going to be playing today.
I'm excited.
Yeah.
It's been a while. We missed out on the first events, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But we're gonna have to make up for it today.
100%. We're very excited to see where you're playing today. Have you guys got a little bit of a game plan going?
The snake is looking strong. If I look
the
at this
cam.
field, the snake is it's money. If you get in the snake and they aren't in there, it's a quick game.
So you're
That's
thinking
a quick
snake
game.
or break, eh?
Not for me personally. I've got other agents I'll be sending out to deploy there in the snake, but who knows? I might end up in there once or twice. I prefer to stay on my feet though. So, but yeah, I think the snake side's really strong. Dorito side has got some nice gunfighting opportunities. The center's a little bit open, so I don't think there's going to be too much moves down the center. Maybe in the late game, there's towers in the middle.
Yeah,
But,
definitely.
I think guns off the break is going to be big. If you get any kills off the break in 3-man, that's always big. But,
100%. Guns up off the break in 3-man is honestly essential,
I
I
mean,
feel.
with such a small field, you can run and gun wherever you go. So it makes sense to have all the guns up. And yeah, I think it's gonna be very fast paced today. I didn't get to catch the
Definitely.
first point, How did that go?
Yeah, so the first point that the two teams that were supposed to play actually came a bit late, so they have forfeited.
Yes, yes.
So the first point, though, it was Berserkers Bear Clan versus Cape Town Blitz. Bear Clan
yes.
had a player in the Dorito side who actually just ran for the buzzer and didn't bother killing the last.
Okay,
player left in the
that's
snake.
quite ballsy.
Yeah,
Okay.
definitely. Especially
did it work?
It worked. We
Oh,
got
I
the
mean,
points.
props to him.
Yeah, it was brilliant. Some good play there from Bradley Eaton, though. He ran all the way from the Dorito
I
side.
did see him bunkering somebody in the snake.
In the snake, yeah, he ran all the way from the Dorito, I think Dorito corner into the snake, and then ended up bunkering out the snake guy.
And that's what I love about 3-man. Is you can literally go from one corner to the other, and it's not like a game breaking. You can make it. You can make it. In 5-man, I've seen too many of those moves. And not working
100%, yeah.
out.
How are you feeling about the transition back to 5-man after all this 3-man that you've been playing?
Jeez, I mean, we started with 3-man, and I love 3-man. Like if 3-man was the tier of like what pros played, I would be happy. But 5-man also has something. It's just the intensity is a
100%.
different level.
It is super intense,
It's a different
right?
level. And honestly, I cannot wait. 5-man is where it's at if you want to play competitive paintball. So I'm very keen. Hopefully, Calvin and I will be coming up to Joburg for one of the 5-man events before we head over to France.
Nice.
But if not, we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, I think you guys still have that muscle memory in you. I feel looking fit, looking fast, so I feel like this is going to be good for you guys.
No, we've been looking forward to this paintball for a long time now, honestly. I'm super happy we're back here at Pyrozone. This is where I think we started playing streetball here in Cape Town. We used to have a field over somewhere in, where is it now? I'm forgetting the name. It was called Paintball Aid, but then when that closed, we started a speedball field here. We ran it for like, I think 3 or 4 years. This is where we had some of our biggest tournaments. We had Espresso come and do interviews here.
I watched that.
Yes,
I actually
have
watched
you
it the
ever
other
seen
day.
that interview when I was like 14? Yeah.
You guys look like
Oh,
babies.
those are
It's
good
so funny.
memories. Yeah.
It's to think that that team was at that age and you guys were so young and you went over and ended up doing so well.
So
right?
yeah, that was our first year. And if I remember correctly, it was my brother and myself, and then 3 other kids.
20 seconds.
Also quite
Definitely.
young.
It was really
Okay,
cool.
what are we hopping into here? Cape Town Crusade up against Chaos.
Yeah, so who are you favouring to win this
I'm
game?
just having a look here to see who's on the
10
field.
seconds.
Joe Burgers versus Cape Towners.
I think this team on the left here is going to get in the snake off the break.
Let's
And
go to
see
that
what
breakout.
happens.
Game on.
Oh, big move on the D side here from the team on the right. No one on the snake.
They didn't send anybody in the snake. That's a very risky move there, I'd
Yeah.
say. Especially for this layout.
These guys, Snake Corner took a hit there. Did the ref see it? Snake Corner definitely took a hit there on his
Looks
mask.
like they've lost their centre
First
player
kill.
as well.
Oh. Okay, we've got a 1-on-3 here.
In favour of Chaos, eh?
He's in the Dorito 1. It's not a bad bunker to be in, but he's gonna have to hit some shots here.
Strategic move there from, I think that's Andre here on Chaos.
Andre or Rex used to play for Critical back in the day.
Still
His
got
first
it,
time out in a while, but yeah, you can see he's still got the skill.
He's still got the stance going, eh?
And that's a nice quick point there for Chaos.
Base.
Nice quick point there for Chaos.
Yes, sir! Hey, at least I'm not speaking French.
Point
No
approved.
French today. No French today.
Nice movement there from Chaos. Blitz and Berserkers.
Let's some berserkers. Okay, here we go. So here we've got Barry wearing his war top, looking lovely. Bradley, and then we've got Brett.
30
Actually,
seconds.
Brett used to play with Working Class Heroes back in the day. He hasn't played for I think 4 or 5 years now, so it's nice to see him back out on the field again.
Brilliant. I'm seeing a lot of guys coming out
20
of retirement
seconds.
for these events in Cape Town, hey?
So if I were to guess, I think Brett would be going into the snake off the break. I remember playing behind him. He's a great snake player, nice and aggressive.
10
Got
seconds.
some wheels on him.
I want to
and
see
then-
those wheels now. I'm going to focus on their breakout.
Berserkers here. Pause.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah. I think Cape Town Blitz is going to have to go fast and hard, and they're going to try and come back in this point.
4 minutes 13 seconds still left on the clock. They have
Lots of time in
that's
3-man.
plenty
A lot
time.
of time in
But
3-man.
for race to 2, they're
Race
kind
to
of
2, not Mercy 2.
No, it's
Okay,
race
so
to
this
2.
is it. It's win or go home for this first game for them.
10 seconds.
You can see Barry there using his brand new Dye M3.
Woo.
Looking clean. He copied my colors with the blue, but it's fine. I forgive him.
Game on.
There goes Brett into the taxi off the break.
I've not seen anybody dive into the snake off the break yet.
Yeah, I think people are scared of it, but once we get it going, I don't think anyone's going to be skipping out on that.
Just to shake up the rust a little bit. I
First
think.
kill here for Blitz on the D side. 3-on-2 here, Barry moving up. Some big moves on the D side there from Blitz. They're looking to finish this game off quick.
Nice move there from Bradley, backing up his front Dorito.
And that's the second kill here, just the back center.
Back center moving over to the snake corner here, trying to get a little bit of a better angle here, but ooh, here comes a blitz.
There we go, down the D side, and that's a quick point there. Yeah, the key thing in 3-man is if you get that first kill, you gotta take your moves. Okay, so now they'll be tied up. That was what, 1 minute point? Not even.
Not
so
even,
they'll still have
probably-
lots of time left.
Yeah, like 40 odd seconds. But if it's race to 2,
Next
ooh, so
point
that's
wins.
a tied up game,
Point
guys.
approved.
The next point is like it's overtime.
It's time, yeah.
30 seconds. 1 minute.
And then have you guys hosted a 1v1 tournament in Joburg?
We have. We've done the Hormesis 1v1. The winner of that, I can't remember
It
who won
was,
that.
wasn't it Dylan?
Dylan Pretorius, yes,
Yes,
he won
Dylan.
that. He was actually here for the last event,
Yes,
eh?
yes.
So
Okay,
who was
that's
that?
cool.
Blitz got 1 point there. Hey?
How do you guys just do that on like a 3-man field, or how do you set it up?
So we have a special layout for that.
Is it similar to like what they did over in the US when they had those
30 seconds.
100%. Yeah, we
Okay,
tried to
that's
sort of
cool,
mimic
yeah.
that as best as we could. So it's a very small field, very action
Yeah, I'll be
packed.
very interested if we do that in Cape Town. I think a lot of people will come out for that.
100%.
20
yeah.
seconds.
Is it Chaos Cape Town Crusade, eh?
Chaos and Crusade.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah. Okay. So Chaos coming up on the right here. They were all 1 point up here on
10
Cape Town
seconds.
Crusade.
Oh, I think we're gonna have a snake here. Surely.
Game
There he
on.
is.
Oi,
Never mind. In the taxi.
stop short there a little bit.
They mirror it up here again. Back center in the taxi. Rex holding his tape. Kill one on the D side.
Keegan taking the walk there for Chaos.
Chaos might just want to hold you. They're up a point, but with this field, you're gonna have to make some moves if you want to hold. Onto their side of the field now. Oh, but he's out. Okay, we've got a
There we go,
2-on-2.
nice snake dive there for Cape Town Crusade.
He can just crawl down this tape now.
Looks like there is a taxi here on Chaos' side. I think he is watching the tape. I can't really see him that well.
He knows he's in the snake. He knows he's in the snake. So slightly better field position here for Crusade. They've got snake 1 and the Dorito 1. Rex is holding the snake though.
Some good communication happening here from Chaos' side of the field. Looks like they are both watching the snake side though, leaving that Dorito side
I think
way
the D
open.
side is where most of the moves are going to happen today.
Nice comms there from Cape Town Crusade. Looks like there's a move happening here on the D side.
Big run down the D side here. Big run, but he's getting chopped up here by Rex. Okay, now 2-on-1, snake only. He's going to have to hit some nice shots here. Rex is looking to come bunker him here down the snake, and that's going to be a trade.
Looks like a
Oh,
trade.
Rex.
Sacrificing his body, but he still has one player left alive, which is actually a smart move here from this Chaos player. That's Andre,
So
I
that's
think.
going to be 2-0. Game
Looks
down.
like it.
Base.
Very nice play there from Chaos. Okay, is that a point approved? I believe so.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Point approved.
Tying
Game
that game up
finished.
now.
Okay, and now we go into the 1-1 game. Both of these
One
teams will be
minute.
wanting to win this first game of the day. Always good to
Berserkers,
start with a win.
Berserkers Bear Clan versus Cape Town Blitz. Okay, I just need to fix the scoreboard quickly. Bear Clan starting on the right, I believe.
Yes.
Okay, let me just switch that quickly. Switching. Sorry guys, I am kind of winging this whole thing here, but at least we have a scoreboard. The smart.
30
I
seconds.
feel like that should be my catchphrase. 2 cell phones and a dream, guys.
I'm just doing commentary, bro.
A tied up game here between Berserkers Bear Clan and Cape Town
20
Blitz.
seconds.
We need to give them some Cape Town experience, man.
Okay, I see a little bit of a late entry there for Berserkers Bear Clan, but he makes
10
it definitely on
seconds.
time before the 10 seconds.
Okay. Let's see what happens here. Brett going towards the snake again.
Game on.
Oh, he's going to make it into snake one off the break. What a dive.
Oh, I missed that dive. He's out of frame.
He's controlling the tape here. Let's see if he makes a move all the way down.
Big
They
moves
have
here
lost
from
their
Blitz.
back center, so it's a 2-on-3. Oh, no, he gets a kill on the back center from the snake.
2-on-2. Pretty even game right now.
I think it's a 2-on-1 now. Bradley making moves up the D side. Oh, here comes the snake run. Yeah, Brett's aggressive guy, man. If he's got the gap, he'll go up the snake side, and there we go.
Beautiful round out there from Cape Town Blitz. Nice
Great
teamwork
attack
there
from
across
both
field.
sides, moving up the D side and the snake side at the same time.
Yeah, I think my MVP list is starting to get full here. Bradley Eaton's definitely on it.
Point approved. Game finished.
Beautiful gameplay there from Cape Town Blitz, taking
Yeah.
the last
It's a
point.
good
and
comeback
taking
as
the win.
well. They were down a point, came back 2-1.
Okay, I'm gonna go to ad break now, and we'll set up for the next set. See you later. Yeah, Deathwatch is back to there's two brackets. So this bracket plus another two. Somebody on back on. Okay, and we're back, guys. We're gonna have Deathwatch Day versus Cape Cobras. Cape Cobras is our individual single player registrations made into one team here, and then we've got Deathwatch, the OGs of Cape Town Paintball, I'd say, huh?
They are. The made-up team is that Joburg plays as well.
Yeah, there's one Joburg player on the made-up team here. I think that's Keegan Olawakan who's jumping in for them.
Lekker. Let's see how they get this on.
Definitely. So I'm gonna probably favor Deathwatch Day here for this point just because of the experience. What do you think?
They might pull it off. They've been playing along
What kind
with
of
each other for quite a while now. So
10 seconds.
they've got Shakir on snake, and he's quite
10 seconds.
very aggressive.
Shakir, yeah, he's really aggressive on that snake side, eh?
Solid, Tristan on the home, solid there.
Game on.
Yeah, going straight for that snake push here, Shakir,
Yep.
just as we said.
Kill on the.
Snake side taking a walk here for Cape Cobras.
Let's see what they're doing.
Shakir still moving up that snake.
Oh, he's gonna go to town. There we go. Kill 2
Ooh, right in the back there on
and kill
Keegan.
3. Go. And
Ooh,
That's it.
straight 3-pack here for Shakir.
yeah, nicely done.
I know some of the guys like to have a game or two to dust the rust off. Not Shakir, it looks like he was ready to go.
That guy, jeepers.
Base.
Brilliant. So I'm running a MVP nomination here. So far Bradley Eaton is on it. I
Yes.
think Shakir's definitely
thank
secured
you.
his spot on it,
Go
definitely.
Bradley
Point
Eaton.
approved.
How did you like the face plant earlier in that first game?
30
Brilliant,
seconds.
brilliant.
1 minute.
Wasn't too bad.
Okay, nicely done there from Shakir Dolly.
Nicely done, Shakir. Well played. Okay, who's on now? Boom. Boom Reborn. What do you say?
So we've got Boom versus Honey Badgers.
Honey Badgers, let's see what he's on.
Berserkers also, like I said, very big team franchise here.
Yeah, they've got what, 3 teams?
Yeah, they've got three teams for today. So
Who's got a single team?
30 seconds.
I'm gonna focus on their breakout, see what they do on that snake side. Definitely interested to see. Although I see Carl Weber's on the snake
Carl
side
on.
here for Boom,
20 seconds.
and I know he goes for those big pushes off the break.
He goes for Snake 1 every single time.
And he almost makes it every single time. I've noticed
10
that.
seconds.
Let's focus on Honey Badgers. See what they do.
Yeah. Here we go.
Game on.
Snake 1.
Okay, conservative breakout here for Honey Badgers. As we said, Carl Weber right into that snake off the break. Looks like he's getting
Oh,
backed
no,
up
it's
there.
not Carl. It's not
Oh,
Carl
who's
in
that?
Snake.
Looks like Carl's the support player here on the
he's
snake.
inserted.
Both watching that cross shot.
Yeah, but they're holding.
They're holding it down here, not giving Berserkers a chance to get into that snake.
Very static.
Yeah, a very slow game here. Not really what I was expecting from Broom, to be honest.
No.
But it looks like Honey Badgers have those lanes up a little bit too.
Boom lose a player. Snake player out.
Snake
3-2.
player. See if Carl goes for that full.
Yeah, he's gonna go.
Oh, here he goes. Oh, he's just out of frame here, but he's in the snake one. So Broom's got a nice spread of the field going, one in the Dorito side, one in the snake.
Oh yeah, it's got the cross up.
And I see Carl's going for that crawl up the snake here now.
They're not seeing him.
It looks like Honey Badger's itching to make that snake move here.
Yeah,
There he goes, and he makes it. Okay, looks like we're gonna have a little bit of a tape battle going on here.
Let's see what happens. Come on, good.
Oh, finally realizes there's somebody in front of him.
He's got
Snake
him.
battle going. Okay, Carl
Okay.
taking the walk now for
Taking the
Broom.
walk.
1 versus 2 in favor of Honey Badgers.
It's clean.
Not a good place to be left alone here if you're in the home.
He's asking the right question.
He's asking the right question. He's playing his own game.
Oh, it was a 3 versus 1 there. Raking it up here, guys.
Yeah. Well done.
Base.
I always say the bushball players have a disadvantage on paper, but really, guys, they are making it work here. It looks like some training's been done.
Listen here, this and that. The blue team is not a bad team. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
1 minute.
Okay, back to Cape Cobras versus Deathwatch Day here. Deathwatch has 1 point now on. So Cape Cobras have a chance now to tie it up. Still a lot of time left on the clock. 5 minutes 27 seconds.
More than enough time.
6 minutes.
6 minutes.
Yes. So guys are really race to 2.
Race to 2, yes.
Yeah, so Deathwatch really done really well that point there. Shakir really showing off here, really in the snake.
30 seconds.
I wonder if he's going to go for that snake push again.
I just want to point out that Tristan is using my gun.
What
And,
gun? What gun?
That 160R is mine.
Nice. So let's see if it
20
jams up.
seconds.
On the live stream. It's my gun.
Just for the record.
If it wins, it's my gun. Okay, let's see what they do.
Cool. So Cape Cobras is going to
10
need to come up with some
seconds.
kind of other different game plan here to try and get the points on the board.
Got to lock down that snake if they want.
Sorry for the shaking of the camera, guys. The wind is hectic here in Cape Town.
Game on.
Boom. There we go.
Into snake.
Straight into the snake off the break.
Okay. Snake insert on the left.
Nice communication from Deathwatch as well. His back player is telling him all the way, all the way. Oh, straight into the snake push here, watching the cross. See if he gets any kills from that.
Okay, it looks like kill 1. Pushing down the middle. Done that line. Nice.
Beautiful.
There we go. And wrap.
Not wasting any time here.
Well done.
Base.
Well played.
So that's going to be then a 2-0 win there from
Nice and easy.
Deathwatch. Nice and easy.
Sadly.
Point approved. Game finished.
I don't know the Cape Town players. I'm from PE.
That's fine. We're from PE if anybody wants to know.
1 minute.
Yeah. So we're going back to Honey Badgers versus Boom. Honey Badgers getting that first point there over Boom. So Boom does have some time now to bring it back as well. Same situation as the previous point. See if Boom brings something different. Now, they were playing a very conservative game.
It's 1-0.
No, it's 2-0 to Deathwatch.
Deathwatch
Yeah.
wins, but the
Next one's 1-0 now to Honey Badgers, yeah.
So that-
Yeah, so,
How much time left?
4 minutes 26 seconds. That's a
Plenty.
lot of time, guys.
But what I do love is
30 seconds.
the coordination between the snake insert and Shakir.
Yeah,
Okay, so we're just giving a
They're
pause
very
here for
tight.
the air.
they're talking very nicely to each other.
Yeah, so Boom had a very conservative breakout. Not what we're really used to seeing from them. At least me, the
Yeah, they
games that I've
tend,
seen
they
them
tend to
before.
push hard and they
Definitely.
were sitting.
And they changed their game plan. It didn't work out. They're definitely going to need to bring the big guns this time around. Dinosaurs, R-Line Ballers, Berserkers, Wolfpack, and Deathwatch again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, they've changed players here.
I'm going to need to move this camera a little bit.
It's a different setup for Boomer.
Yeah, it looks like they've altered their game plan a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, they swapped out.
I see Jared.
Jared is in, Carl is in, what's the young one's name? I can't remember.
Also, 3 very experienced players in
Very
the game, yeah.
experienced. Very, I mean, Jared has played what? Under 19s SAs, hasn't he?
I think he did, yes. I think he did. So he's got plenty years experience to back him up.
Played for Working
Can
Class
I-
in
can I
2019.
start?
I think you can.
Can I start?
Aaron's from
20 seconds.
we go. Yeah, it's good.
Sorry, I stopped it there. I'm not really sure what's happening. I don't have a platform or anything here in Cape Town, guys, so I can't really see what's going on.
10 seconds.
There we go. Right, let's see what happens. Setting up for white break.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to go hard now.
Game on.
Okay, another conservative break. I know what's going on.
Getting caught in that there.
Oh boy, losing their
caught in that
snake
snake insert again.
I don't think it's good for Boom to have somebody in that snake inserts for very long at all. They should just go for the big run.
The lane is very clean from the bottom to the top.
Honey badgers have those lanes of the break on
From the bottom
points.
side, from left to the right, you can get a nice clean line on it. Got clean.
I think
Oh,
Jared
it's clean.
definitely needs to make the full there.
It might even be preferable to just go straight into snake action.
100% off the break. You just take a chance.
Okay, he hasn't got an eye on the snake guy.
Okay, Jared making the full there.
Is he aware of the snake?
No, he's not.
Yeah, he's just said he doesn't know where the snake is.
He's shooting snake inside of the snake. Carl crossing over to D1. Oh, these acts are coming for them slowly but surely. Okay, he's going in, he's going in.
Oh, a snake. Oh, Jared, that's Jared in the snake, eh?
Yeah.
Close quarters. Ooh.
Okay,
That's a trade. So it's a 1 versus 1 here on the D side, I think.
Oh, no. And he got shot out back.
Nice work there from Carl, 1v1 champ there.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think he knows
He
what the
doesn't
kill
know,
count
he
is
doesn't
right
know,
now.
He's just looking. He's just reading it.
Just being careful.
There we go. Well, that's a comeback and a half.
Base.
Nice, tying it up there. Well done to Carl there on the...
Slow game though.
That was a very slow
minutes.
game, right? Maybe Boom is also just rusty and they just need to have a couple practice rounds
They
for
groove on,
themselves.
This is a very fast field.
Definitely.
If you push it, then you're right to pick it.
Oh,
What is that? Dirty hand.
no points, it's a dirty hang. Okay, so we still are over 1 minute, so it's not a reverse point, it's just a no point.
No points.
Oh, that sucks.
Okay, let me just announce that to the guys.
Okay, guys, a dirty hang under 60 seconds is a reverse point. However, there are 2 minutes 59 seconds still left on the clock, so it's a no point, same sides. No point, same sides, 1 minute.
I'll give him 2 minutes.
Yeah, I'll give it to him. They did check him on the.
Okay, guys, I'm going to give you 2 minutes, sorry.
They checked in for paint earlier in the game on the D side.
They
2
checked him
minutes.
already, eh? I don't know, but I feel like if you were shot, then you should probably also just double check yourself as well, just to avoid that dirty hang situation.
Because it happens.
It does happen. Unfortunately, there are some shots maybe you don't feel, but like you can definitely hear it. And, you know, it is what it is.
And every time I've been shot, I knew about it.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, sorry, it's a no point. So it's not a tie. Sorry, my
It's
bad.
No point. Yeah, no point.
My bad. So it's they're starting on the same sides if it's a no point, yeah?
Cool.
Okay, so the guys are just filling air. We also have a little bit of a makeshift full station going on here, so we are going to give the guys a little bit extra time if they are filling up air.
Yeah, here comes Doji. Mr. Tristan.
Okay,
Shooting
so now
my
I've
gun.
got some experience on the field.
Thank you.
And I would say my predictions are correct. The snake side, it's too strong, man. If you get somebody in the snake and they don't have anyone in there, it's
Yeah,
game
they-
over.
I'm just going to quickly adjust the camera.
It's game over.
It is.
So, so you the coach
1
you got
minute.
today? What's the story? You're not going to be yellow, no?
Seems like it.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll play again.
Manager.
Nice, dude. You're saving him for the finals, huh?
I'm
You're
saving
him for the
They're saving
finals.
Albert for this kind of finals.
That's true, that's true. Can you bring him Smarties?
You guys are
If you don't
dogs.
know, that's his superfood.
Need more calorie intake,
I'm gonna go get that purple monster out of the gear bag and stick it on my forehead again. You see that thing?
What's the, what now?
It's my Timo. I can't say it on the last game.
No, you can't. This is...
Gents, are we bringing you in for the under 20-second points? You just run
My
from...
unicorn.
Guys at home, you do not want to know what that's about.
20 seconds.
I'm actually really interested, like, because I always watch these Joburg events, and it's usually Darren Pepler commentating with Kelly, and
Oh, is it?
every now and then Troy then would come on.
Yeah.
I wonder what
10
they think about
seconds.
Tians, open it up here. Here on
It's
the
chop
right,
top. Okay, well, here we
We've
go.
got Jared, we've got Matt Tate, and we've got Kyle. Who are they playing against?
Are they going
Boom,
into
Berserkers.
Game on.
So it was a dirty hang in the previous game, so.
Oh, a dirty hang. That's not good.
Charles getting.
We got candy shoes here in the taxi on the snake side.
No.
No, he's getting checked. He's getting checked.
That's smart. That's smart.
Oh, and he's
Out of there. 2-on-2 situation here. Jared's in the back center. Look for him to go down the snake side.
Yeah, he's gonna push this.
Some moves coming on the D side there.
How many bodies we got on the left?
I think it's still 3.
Three alive. Okay.
So 3-on-2 here in favor of Berserkers Honey Badgers. Not good news there for Boom, especially after that dirty hang. They really needed that point.
They cannot allow the back seat to
There we
fall.
go. Into the snake.
When he got shot.
Oh. They must have become the D1, but Jared's taking a walk out of the back center.
Oh.
So that makes it
One
a
on two.
2-on-1.
No,
2-on-1.
2 on 1.
Yeah, we've got the
Two
Dorito
on
in the
it.
back center, and then the Dorito in the Dorito 1.
Dorito 1. Yeah.
And that's Jared, I think, in the Dorito one now.
Jared
Oh,
in
no,
Dorito
no,
one.
it's not
No,
Jared.
it's
Sorry,
Matt Tate.
Matt Tate.
Oh,
Oh, losing that 2v1, yeah.
So that's going to be game 2-0 to
Wow.
Berserkers Honey Badgers.
Go
That's
Berserkers.
impressive.
Let's go.
It's always a little bit of a heart sore thing when an experienced team loses to a previously bushball team.
Sure.
Very previously before.
Very previously.
I was going to say,
They've obviously made the change, eh?
Okay. Take joke. Take no
Point
joke.
approved. Game finished.
Cape Town
Nice.
Bushball.
that's good. That's good.
Okay, we're gonna go to ad break, guys. That's a 2-0 win there for Berserkers Honey Badgers. We'll see you guys in a bit for the next.
Sitting in a bunker. Yeah, well. Clever paintball.
Yeah, well, then you can pick up paintballs off the ground. Unfortunately,
Okay.
it is what it is.
He was already darting to the
Yeah, no snapping people with the
Whew,
back.
this wind, guys. I don't know how you guys deal with this wind. My word.
It's okay, we run with the bunker.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I made it 1-0 already.
This is why everybody in Cape
Can
Town.
they hear us?
We drive 4x4s because the wind is this way. We love
Sweet,
it.
it's
Oh,
okay.
here
2
come the-
minutes.
here come the OGs.
You can throw these on the left.
Dinosaurs.
Frank is going to make a appearance.
They are a crowd favorite. These guys, hey?
Yeah, they are. They've been around for ages. They play well.
Definitely. It's always good to see these guys coming back to the sport.
Look
It's,
at that. They've got
Coach
Darren.
Calvin. Coach Calvin.
Coach Calvin, yeah.
Here we have some of the OG Cape Town apes and
Absolutely.
dinosaurs here. Looks like pretty standard. Calvin's going to be benched for the first point. So we got Darren. We got Darren Stately, the DJ, D-State. We got Dylan the old die
The
veteran.
villain.
Kelly, one of them markers is rocking at 12.7.
They must bring it down.
I know they must bring it down, I've sent it back. But I'm just giving you a heads up as to why it's taking so long.
12.7.
okay, I'll stop the time until.
The 12.7 is not too
It's
bad.
not too bad.
We used to play on 15, man. Come on.
We're getting older. We can't run this.
You
back
guys,
anymore.
yeah, the older you get, the more sensitive you are,
Is
huh?
Calvin still driving?
1 minute.
Oh, what's his same thing? And I ignore it.
It's possible, bro.
Well, let me go to the webcam at the moment. I actually want you guys to introduce yourselves because you are pretty much new to the media side of things.
We are?
Yes.
How's it, guys? I'm Tristan. This is the guy who taught me how to eat McDonald's. His name is Tiens. And then we got from the Eastern Cape himself.
What up? What up? Still representing, boys. Don't worry. Alan,
Still
Glenn, Ryan, where are you guys?
Listen, I know nothing about paintball, okay? That's all I'm saying.
I
Tiens
started
is
last
just
week.
here for the vibes,
Yeah, I
guys.
thought it was
That's
a-
really what paintball's all about.
Well, I came here for a soccer game. Now I'm playing paintball.
This is going to be a really good game.
So I would say keep the cameras on Darren because he's got some great TV dives.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yes,
Oh,
he
yeah.
does.
Great
He's gonna
TV
eat-
dives.
He's going to eat snake one like that.
Darren is one of those photogenic players. I'll tell you guys.
He's been
Oh, he
practicing
always
all
looks
his
good.
life, man.
Yeah.
That's the worst part of all. You
He's
try
trying
your
to
whole life.
emulate Sparky. He's
does.
trying to emulate Sparky.
Yeah, he does.
He's trying to do the Sparky
Look at
run.
him, look at him, look at him, look at him. There we go. Got that one leg pant rolled up like a gangster.
Yeah, yeah,
Cape
yeah.
Town, baby.
We good?
They're playing on the right here? Our line.
30 seconds.
Let's see.
So I think Tim's probably going to go to this taxi, maybe into the snake. Oh, actually, looks like he's
no,
on
no,
the
no.
D side. Darren into the snake.
Darren's gonna
20 seconds.
Quarterback by Dylan over there.
Dylan here in the
Yeah.
back center. Expect him to be throwing down a lot of paint, claiming a lot of hits.
Guys, Arline Ballers 2 is a fairly new team as well. So
10 seconds.
first game of the day to be against a team like Dinosaurs. Oh,
Yeah.
it's a bit of a rough one.
Here we go.
50, I'm calling it snake 50 off the break.
Game on.
Let's see. Goes for it.
Going for that deep corner shot.
Okay, doesn't go for the snake straight away.
Oh, the back center's blowing over here.
Oh no.
Okay,
Here
so the
comes
wind's
Darren down the snake side. That lovely orange and black carbon dye M2. And here
beautiful
he
game
goes,
there from
sauntering
Darren.
into this.
That's a 3-pack for Darren, isn't it?
Three-pack, yeah.
I think he'll give him 2. We'll give him 2. He
Give
can't
him
claim
2.
3.
It was really good
I think-
technique on the running and
I
gunning.
think
there.
Dylan might have
Definitely.
shot the
I think,
snake runner off
I think,
the
I
break.
think
Okay.
Dylan got the shot running, yeah.
So 2-pack for Darren.
Well done.
Beautiful game there for
Thanks.
Darren on the snake side here.
It's interesting to see how they hold off.
Yes, so off the break they had a little bit of a conservative break out there and then just kind of released after a couple of seconds behind
Point
the time
approved.
reads.
Oh, Kelly, I'll be back.
Okay, cool.
Sorry guys, we have to play.
1 minute.
Cool, nice there. First point goes to Dinosaurs. We're going to go through to the next game here. It's going to be Berserkers Wolfpack versus Deathwatch Day. Dinosaurs getting that first point, a very quick point against the Arline Ballers 2. It was to be expected. Arline Ballers 2 is a fairly new team to the game. I think this is only their, I'd say probably their second event they've ever had here in Paintball in
30
general.
seconds.
So to go up against a team like Dinosaurs, we can't really expect that much. We'll give them a couple more events, I think.
20 seconds.
Berserkers Wolfpack versus Deathwatch Day. So Deathwatch, they did go 2-0 against Cape Cobras, so they're looking strong for today. Wolfpack also went 2-0 against Arline Ballers too, so both sitting in a very similar position for the day. Both got 1 win under their belts.
Ten seconds.
Okay, I'm going to focus on Deathwatch's breakout. Well, actually, let's focus on Wolfpack's breakout. Let's see what they do.
Game on.
Okay, it looks like very conservative here for Wolfpack. They've lost their snake player now. So Shakir going up that snake. It's what he does best, guys. Hunting for those kills. Okay, it looks like Calvin's taking the walk here for Deathwatch. Oh no, sorry, that's Tristan's side.
That's the tag.
Yo, Shakir's really far up that snake here. Definitely hunting that last kill here. Playing a very chilled game here now.
Base.
Brilliant play there from Shakir as well. Again, this man is dangerous on the snake side, guys. Cool, that's point of proof then for
Point approved.
Deathwatch. A nice quick one again.
Okay, so don't tell the other team.
1 minute.
As you can see there, get my play in the snake, and it's
There
game.
he goes.
It's game over.
Yeah.
It's game over. Even when you die behind him, if they're in that snake, it's too easy. What? I did my job. I got him in the snake. I killed the taxi off the break. That's me. Yeah. Dude, that's my
Arline
soldier, dude.
Ballers 2. It's your second point. Arline Ballers 2. It's the second point.
Come on. Yes. Yeah. What's happening? Okay, it looks like Arline Ballers 2 is not at their start station and nowhere near the field right now, so we need to figure out what's going on. Alright, so it looks like they're back on the field now. So we're going to go to our 30 seconds. Okay, yeah, so we have quite a few inexperienced players here, so just in the spirit of the game, just helping them along here. All the players and the rest are kind of jumping in to help here and there. Okay, Dinosaurs with a really quick point there. So let's see if they can make that a 2. Okay, I'm not sure what's happening now. Oh, okay, so you're shooting too hot. Again, with the newer players as well, a little bit of an inexperience. We'll give them a chance to maybe get their equipment in order. No, he's coming. Okay, I'm going to start the 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Okay, let's see if Arline Ballers tries to go for a big breakout this time around. Hopefully they don't lose anybody off the break like the last point.
20 seconds.
Dinosaurs actually absolutely dominating straight off the bat here. Again, guys, sorry for
10
the
seconds.
shakiness of the camera. There's a lot of wind going on here.
Game on.
Okay, Arline Ballers looks like all three are safe off the break here. Very similar breakout here on Dinosaur side of the field. No one's gone into the snake as yet. I see 2 taxis, and it looks like Dinosaurs has lost their snake player. I think that's Darren Stapler taking the walk there for Dinosaurs. Nice cross shot there from Arline Ballers. 2 versus 3 in favor of Arline Ballers. So had a bit of a shaky start. I see a big push happening there on the snake side as well as the Dorito side here. Looks like he's made it clean. Dinosaurs going for that bunkering. Ooh. And it looks like he makes it clean as well. Nice counter attack there from Dinosaurs. And I think that is the entire team for Arline Ballers 2 taking the walk now. Again, Dinosaurs absolutely showing dominance here. Like I said, guys, they are a crowd favorite. You know, we know the skill level that the Dinosaurs brings to the table. So that was pretty cool.
Point approved. Game finished.
2-0 win there from the Dinosaurs.
1 minute.
Okay, we're going to be going back to Berserker's Wolfpack versus Deathwatch Day. Deathwatch got that first point. So let's see if Berserker's Wolfpack brings us back. Still plenty of time left on the clock. 5 minutes, 19 seconds left on the clock for them. Let's just switch the scoreboard here for you guys. Okay, Deathwatch Day, Berserker's Wolfpack.
30 seconds.
Wolfpack did put up a pretty good fight here, but I think Deathwatch wins on experience. Like, the field awareness,
20
it's not something
seconds.
that you can teach. It's more just based on experience.
Ten seconds. Game on.
Big push into the snake here for Deathwatch. I think that's Shakir again doing what and he gets caught on his way in. But it looks like Berserker's Wolfpack has also lost one. I believe the Dorito player is taking the walk here. See a nice fall happening there from Jared. Okay, so it's a 1-on-2 here. Looks like it's going to turn into a 1-on-1. Ooh, very nice gameplay here from, I think that's Jared. Who is that?
Base.
Jamie Story, yeah, sorry. How could I have forgotten? They look pretty similar on the field there. Jamie Story, he was the winner of the...
Point approved.
Nicely done there from Jamie Story. He was the winner of the previous MVP award at the last event. So Berserker's Wolfpack and Deathwatch Day. Tied up game here. We have 4 minutes 50 seconds left on the clock. Okay, so Berserker's Wolfpack, Deathwatch Day. Tied up game here. Lots of time still left on the clock. It's anybody's game now. I like that play there from Jamie Story though. Very aggressive, especially for a center player. I am actually more used to seeing Jamie playing on the D side, so a little bit refreshing to see him rocking that center now. Okay, it's a 1-1 game now.
1 minute.
Okay, going back into this game now. Tied up game, Deathwatch Day, Berserkers Wolfpack. Very interesting game to have seen here. And I like that move there from Jamie's story on that last point. So let's see if he pulls something out here again. It looks like he's going for the snake bush this time. I'm not
30
sure.
seconds.
No, that's still Shakir. Hey? Yeah. No, that's still Shakir. Yeah. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong side here. Yeah, Shakir. He's really been rocking that snake. He did get shot off the break the previous point.
20 seconds.
So let's see if that's maybe scared him into stopping at the taxi this time around. I think it was the first time all day that he's been shot off the break like that.
10 seconds. Game on.
1-1 game here. Almost a big push into the snake, but it looks like he just went out wide. Got into the taxi there. Looks like Shakir also stopped at the taxi this time around. Definitely learning from mistakes from the previous point here. It's a 3-on-3. Both teams all remain alive. I see a ref is checking Shakir there. It looks like he is out. So it's a 2v3 in favor of Berserkers Wolfpack. And I see somebody from Berserkers Wolfpack also taking the walk there. So it's a 2v2 now. Berserkers have lost their Dorito player. I see some really nice communication happening here from Wolfpack. Not bothering to go into the snake here. Instead going out to center. Closing some space here between Deathwatch and Wolfpack. Okay, now it looks like it's a 1-on-2 in favor of Deathwatch. So let's see what this Dorito player is. Okay, I see somebody running up for that bunkering. Oh, and he gets the kill there. No need to go too crazy. It was a trade, my word. So very good play there on the 2v1. I don't know who that last guy was left there in Berserkers Wolfpack, but I'm very impressed with that. Taking the guy with him.
Face.
Okay, so if that's clean, that means that Deathwatch takes that 2-1. That was a very close one for Deathwatch. Cool, and that's points approved. So that's game.
Point approved. Game finished.
Game finished there. I'm going to go to ad break, guys. We're going to get set up for the next set. We'll see you in a bit. The next set, chat, Chaos versus Boom. So Chaos
20 seconds.
Johannesburg team consisting of 2 out of 3 of the players from Joburg. We've got Keegan Olivachen, Andre Brown, and then Andre Grief, which is a Cape Town player. He
10 seconds.
jumped on with them. We've got Boom, one of the OG teams here. Jared just making it from that timer.
Game on.
Okay, another conservative breakout here for Boom. Oh, no, not really. I see Carl Weber straight into that snake off the break. They're taking a big brawl here. Keegan Olivachen taking the walk here for Chaos. 2 versus 3 in favor of Boom. Boom definitely has the advantage on this game here. Carl Weber absolutely motoring it up that snake side. Okay, that's very quick 3 kills there for Boom. Nice comeback from their last game though. I think the super aggressive push for Boom is definitely in their favor. So those conservative breakouts for them don't really always work out perfectly.
That was a nice one by Boom there.
That was a very, very nice point there.
Well done. Come on, Fuji.
Yeah, I think definitely as soon as that snake push happens off the break, it's golden. Especially if that snake runner takes that crawl. It's not really smart to stay in that snake one.
Yeah, until I lost track of we need a snake out.
So,
Concede. Concede. Concede.
okay, so Chaos throwing the towel.
Point approved.
Strategic towel always works nicely.
1 minute.
A lot of players or teams don't utilize the towel. I always remember that when I went to Germany. I was like,
Yes.
barely any teams are actually using the towel.
Go.
Huh?
I think also people just get so tunnel vision or tunnel
Yes,
focused when they're playing paintball.
and you just want to get your things in order in the pits, and you're not really focusing on what's going on in the game.
Oh, I've had some great times at the... Where is it? Paintball City, and where was the other one? Blades and Triggers.
30 seconds.
Sitting on the stands watching Oaks waste time, and there's like 5 minutes of the clock
I
running
know,
down,
and they're
the
just
team has
standing
no
there,
idea
and
they'll
it's
lose the game 1-0, and I'm just like, yo. I suck.
20 seconds.
Yeah. It's the classic where you shoot the last guy, you just go hide behind the biggest bunker, and
And
you
wait.
just sit there, dude.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just
10
need a break, but
seconds.
it's also good to waste time. So we got Blitz up against Crusade here. I'd expect Adrian to be going into the snake.
Let's focus on him, man.
Game on.
Okay, in the taxi, Brett with a lovely dive into the snake one here. Let's see if he's going to keep crawling. They know he's here. Oh, big move, G. Adrian's just holding the snake side.
Okay, looks like Blitz has lost their Dorito play. No. Yeah, they
Barry's
have.
taking a walk there out of the Dorito one. But
Nice.
Bradley filling out again. That's a good pull from Bradley.
Bradley is on fire today, I must say.
Good comms from Bradley as well. Here comes Brett down the snake. So this is going to be the key thing. Can he get to this third knuckle? Oh, Taxi's watching. He doesn't know he's this far up. Let's see what happens here.
Brett absolutely blasting them from that
He
snake.
gets the back center, but he's going to get run down here. Oh, big move here.
Nice clutch move there from Cape Town Crusade.
Oh, but he gets taken out by Bradley. But then Bradley
Nice.
gets taken out on the D side. What a point there. Wow.
Wow, diving in to touch that base,
You
guys.
see, this snake it's ready for action, man.
Yeah. I already touched the base, so.
D side's a little bit easier to bump up. But if you get in the snake alone, man, it can cause a lot of damage.
That was a really smart move there from the
Point
snake
approved.
player here on
Great bunker
Crusade.
from great from Adrian. He realized he either needed to make that
1
move or it was
minute.
over for them.
100%. That was brilliant, guys. Especially to bunker out that snake, Greats in the snake here like that. Okay, so back to Boom versus Chaos.
What's
Boom
the score here? 1-0.
1-0 to Boom, yes. Quick point there for Boom. They absolutely dominated that point.
Okay.
Cape Town Crusade got that first point.
Big 3 packs here.
Brilliant, guys.
Although, I don't think he
30
actually got a
seconds.
3 pack because Adrian definitely killed the snake guy.
Oh, yeah.
There's no hands.
100%, yeah. There's no doubt. Unless you got shot from both sides. I don't really
Okay.
see the angle very nicely.
20 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah. So Chaos, this is something
10
I'm really
seconds.
used to seeing. In Joburg, they do pretty well as a 3-man team.
And then they've got Rex who's joining them. Okay.
Yeah. So I think it's just a bit of an adjustment. The play style's very different.
Game on.
Monk is mirrored up here, but Boom loses their back center. Chaos moving up the D side now. Dorito 1 and Dorito 2.
Nicely taking advantage of that body up situation.
Rex is just holding the snake side here. Trying to get his D side to move up the field. Oh,
Okay.
that's going to be a penalty.
Looks like
there.
a penalty on Boom here.
And that'll be 1-1.
100%. Tying up the game here.
Good point there
that
from
penalty
Chaos.
could not have come at a better time.
Oh, somebody else's hit.
Did
Is
somebody
that going
touch
to be
it?
a penalty?
Base.
No, it looks like just an elimination.
Just an elimination. They do still have enough bodies to touch the base.
Yeah, man. Penalties in 3-man. It's bad enough in 5-man, but
It's rough.
to get a minor in 3-man
Yeah.
is jeez.
Point approved.
So that ties up the game here between these two.
Still lots of game time left. Here.
1 minute.
Okay, Crusade versus Blitz.
Let's see what's gonna happen at this point. I wonder if we're gonna get another snake rundown.
Ooh, that was beautiful, man.
You already had a couple of rundowns here on the snake side.
100%, yeah.
Players are hungry for it.
Seconds.
Yeah.
See what happens here just now.
Are we actually basing, like, is the microphone working or is it just for show?
No, the mic is it's to make announcements and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, I need to get another.
Did you want to sing on
dude.
that thing?
I'll go do interviews on the field, dude.
That would be cool. Yeah.
While the guys in the
Sorry,
snap
guys.
battle.
Get there.
When's the next online for this thing?
It's after this.
Okay. So is it the lunch break after 7?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. Actually, I don't know.
Roughly.
So is the first two teams of the yeah, the fifth batch play now.
It's currently Chaos.
Number 5 is playing now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So there is a schedule on either side of the field there if you guys want to have a look. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so Cape Town Crusade, Cape Town Blitz. I wonder if I can start. I'm sure I can start the time already.
20 seconds.
Cool, Cape Town Crusade, Cape Town Blitz. Blitz is 1 point down now, so
10
definitely
seconds.
They need to work.
over 5 minutes still left on the clock, so plenty of time to bring it back, but they need this point.
It's a risky run to the snake. There's a lot of shots from the back center.
Game on.
Okay, no snake push here on Cape Town Blitz's side.
I think Adrian took a bounce there in the taxi. 2-on-3 situation here. Blitz down a body. They've got Bradley here in the taxi, trying to keep them out the snake. Barry gets a kill from the Dorito 1. We mirrored up. Oh, Barry getting another kill here.
Ooh, two-pack here. Snake player begging for a penalty here.
Bradley running him down, and that's going to be 1-1 here. Blitz with the comeback.
Base.
Blitz with the comeback. That
Blitz
was
with the
brilliant,
comeback.
guys.
There we go. Nicely done.
So that's good guns, good gun shooting there from both the Blitz guys, staying alive in the 2-on-3.
Point
Just winning some
approved.
gunfights, bringing it back to 2-on-2. And then I think
1 minute.
Bradley got a kill in the snake 1, so begging for a penalty. I didn't actually get to see what happened there. He
Yeah.
might have hit the Dorito guy on his foot or something like that.
Okay, so we've got Boom and Chaos, 1 point each. This is now the decider.
I always find begging for penalties is never worth the effort.
100%.
You beg once or twice and then you just leave it, man.
Yeah, 100%. If nothing comes from it, just
I've
carry on
seen so
playing,
many
guys.
players stand shouting for like a solid minute, not shooting, not
Yeah.
doing anything but asking
30
for a
seconds.
penalty that never comes.
Sometimes it's good to just let the cards fly as they will. Okay, Chaos and Boom.
It's nice to see all these different jerseys.
Definitely.
Now that most of the teams don't have proper team jerseys, there's a lot of mixed old teams, so everyone's got their own
Yeah, mix and
flavor
match.
here.
Yeah, until things start becoming a little bit more permanent, yeah, I think we'll let it slide for a little bit, but at some point we are going to need the teams to all wear matching jerseys or matching colors, so we can at least see who's who in the zoo, yeah.
But I won't lie, I love seeing everyone just wearing kind
Yes.
of whatever they want.
And it's
like-
pretty cool to see everybody's own teams that they came from back in the day and that they're bringing their
Yes,
jerseys. I'm sure these guys had their gear sitting in a garage for Lord knows how long.
100%. I've been looking for my i5 for a year. It was in Calvin's gear bag. He was going to trade it to somebody.
Oh my word.
So yeah, people find gear, man. If you guys ever find any headbands that aren't yours, they're probably mine. I've lost like 600 over the years. So to anyone watching,
Headbands and fluffies. Those are the
the
things.
fluffies
eh?
I don't mind so much, man. Those aren't too much. But the headbands, no. I'm a bit of a headband fiend, I won't lie. Those Hermesis ones are so nice.
Yeah, so yeah, Hermesis is new in SA at the moment, so it's a nice little craze for the guys to go along with.
Coming for the cheap price of 1,800, you get yourself some lovely drip.
It is quite actually like
it is a collector's item though. This isn't
Definitely.
like any other. It's not just a normal headband.
100%. It's very special and it's very curated as well, so it's pretty cool.
This is Ollie Lang and who else?
Harrison Fry, I think.
Yes.
I think I might be wrong.
I think it is.
Yeah. Yeah. So handmade headbands. I mean, it's amazing.
Yeah,
It's I like the players who are creative in the space of paintball.
for sure.
Brings a different type of feel to the sports as well.
I still want to get into mechanical.
Mechanical.
Eventually. Get a little pump
Yeah.
marker, something like that.
Sure. Yeah, I think Pump is definitely making a comeback. I've heard a lot of people speaking about it on the groups and forums and stuff.
I mean, it's cheaper obviously because you shoot a lot less paint.
100%. Yeah.
And you can mess around and tinker with the guns, which is
Yeah.
a lot of people just love doing that. I'm
Definitely.
horrible at it, so I'll end up with a broken marker, so I try not to do
Leave
that.
it standard,
Leave it to
that's
the
cool.
professionals.
I wonder if I can start this. Can I start the time? I'm gonna start it. It looks like everyone's ready.
Okay, 1-1. What's the game time? Still
20
lots of game
seconds.
time.
4 minutes 22 seconds left of game time. Lots of time, guys.
Okay, so hopefully we got no penalties in this one.
10 seconds.
Lovely weather today.
Wow, it's windy, guys.
It's a little bit windy, but other than that, it's much better than last time.
Game on.
I'm not used to these weather conditions, so. Nobody in the snake on boom side of the field. I don't know if that's a good idea for them. Like
Boom
we
going
say,
heavy on the D side. They got Dorito corner, Dorito 1. Chaos going into the taxi on the snake side here, so they've got a bit more spread, but they do lose their Dorito 1 player. Rex falls out, good fall from the back center, wearing his classic critical jersey. Oh, Kyle gets chopped up, filling out to the taxi here, so now we've got a 2-on-2 again.
I
Better
think
field position for Chaos. They've got the Dorito 1 and the taxi.
definitely. Nice
Both the boom
lanes there
guys-
from underground.
Here we go for Chaos. He's in the snake 1. He just needs to get down and crawl all the way.
So Andre's not necessarily a resident snake player back in Joburg, so I think he is a little bit
Out of his-
hesitant.
Yeah, okay. You can see some nice snap shooting there, but he just needs to crawl, man.
Yeah. Hands and knees and
Oh,
crawl.
good moves here from Rex. He's gone up to the Dorito 3, I believe. Oh, he gets a good kill there on his mirror. Now it's the 2-on-1, and Rex is cleaning it up.
Nice work there from Rex.
Yeah, I can see he's feeling it, man. He's happy to be back for sure.
Pace.
It's good.
This
Hopefully he's going to be out for the next event as well.
Nice. This is going to close it up here for Chaos, getting the 2-1 win here on Boom. One of the stronger teams in Cape Town as
For
well.
sure,
So
for sure.
very, very nice win there for Chaos.
Point approved. Game finished. 1 minute.
Okay, so we're going to moving back into the Cape Town Blitz versus Cape Town Crusade. 1-1 tie up here, so this is also the
Oh.
decider.
I want that business on the snake side, man. Get some rundowns
Yeah,
going here.
it got a little bit intense there, the last point.
Yeah. Tensions are rising. We're still early in the first half of prelims. My word.
For those that's on the last one, these are known as
30 seconds.
Mises.
Oh, Mises, giveaway today.
Yeah. Are you- It's a good deal, man. It's a good deal.
20 seconds.
I want that only now.
And if you do it through me, you pay 15% more, so it's actually really good then.
Doesn't
You know?
We're
matter.
going to make the profits from the die.
Exactly, yeah, man.
Oh, by the way, speaking of discounts, there is a
10
15%
seconds.
discount running here for die. So anything that you guys need to come and buy, come on down. Pyro Zone
boys, come
Paintball
on!
here in Cape Town.
Game on.
Mirrored up off the break here. Dorito 1 taxi in the back center. Who's gonna make the first move here?
Oh boy, this is intense, eh? They play a very similar style here, these two teams. Way more communication happening on Cape Town Crusade side of the field. Got some snap shooting happening here on Crusade Snake side of the field. Not much movement happening from
Yeah, I
both
think
sides.
they're just waiting for the first first brick to fall over. Let's see what happens here. Everyone's locked up in a gunfight.
Both actually playing it quite wisely. There's a lot of time still left on the clock. No, none of these teams can afford to really do something silly.
3 or 4. Oh, here comes Brett. He's first into the snake. I don't think the taxi player saw that. He could go all the way here. Good pull there from Bradley, getting into the taxi.
Double up on the snake now.
He's peeking out of the snake too. Oh, but he gets clipped there. Great shot from Adrian. So that's a 3-on-2 now. Cruz. Oh, Bradley coming in clutch. Turns it into a 2-on-2 here. Gets into the snake as well. Crusade moving up the D side. But Bradley can clean house up here in the snake. He's getting down and crawling like you're supposed to. Barry's moving out to the Dorito 2 there on the left. Oh, and he gets a shot there. I think Dorito 2 took a bounce there on the inside. Might be hit, getting a check now by the ref.
Yep.
He's still in. Word up in the snake here. What's going to happen? Oh, somebody got hit.
Okay, looks
And
like
that's a
Bradley.
trade in the
Looks like a
snake here.
trade
So
on the
we've got a
snake.
1-on-1. I believe it's Dorito 2 on Dorito 2. Having a little snap battle down the tape. And Barry wins it.
Nice work there from Barry
So that's
Duvall.
going to be a win there for Cape Town Blitz. 2-1. Great gunfights all around the field here.
Nice work there from Barry.
Base.
Great
I
balls
am
from
very,
Bradley.
yeah, 100%
Great
yeah,
ball
Bradley
from Bradley. Gets the trade in the snake as well. Brett getting in the snake was good.
Point approved. Game finished.
Nice, guys. So
Some intense games here
that's
today, man.
Cape Town Blitz taking the win now. I'm going to go to ad break to set up for the next set. We'll see you in a bit. Hey guys, we're back from a little break. We've got Broom Reborn versus the
Game
Dinosaurs.
on.
Two very strong teams in this league. It looks like both teams 3 alive. Broom with a little bit of a better advantage here on the snake side. I don't think that Darren has realized there's somebody in the snake here. Snake heavy here from Broom's side of the field. Slowly creeping his way up into the snake. Okay, looks like Broom has lost their Dorito player, so it's a 3-on-2 in favor of Dinosaurs now. Let's see if the snake player can make something happen here. Ooh. Nice quick thinking there from the snake player here on Broom Reborn side of the field. Little counter attack happening here from Dinosaurs. Nice work there from Calvin Sides. And the base is touched here.
Base.
Nice work there from both from Broom and from Dinosaurs there on the snake side. Some action happening here.
Point approved. 1 minute.
Yeah, that was juicy, guys. Okay, so we're going to have R-Line Ballers versus Cape Cobras coming up now. Dinosaurs absolutely stealing that point after all that work from that player on Broom Snake side. My word.
I think Tim, when he hung the buzzer, was just like, what is happening over here?
What's
It's like,
going
the
on?
game's over.
Yeah.
The game's over.
I didn't even see him touch the base side.
30 seconds.
Yep. Okay, we're just chronoing. I'm going to stop for a little bit.
I nearly said something.
But thank you guys for coming down.
Absolutely,
It's actually
dude.
been a really great tournament so
Wait,
far.
yeah, I've got Bradley Eaton here. Let me quickly
Don't
open
do
up.
the face thing. I don't have a face.
Don't trust him.
I don't
No, you need to know the faces to the names and that.
How's it,
Oh,
guys?
it's like all dark. Sorry.
You can't trust him. He's from Eastern Cape.
Yeah, from PE.
We're dodgy. We're dodgy. We're dodgy.
Yeah, I must say, like, the PE players are very gritty as well. We've got some really good players out of PE.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
All old school.
Yeah, 100%.
That's our smarty box. I was in provincial team.
Yeah, that's why he's so good. Yeah, he's really shining today.
I started when I was in 2012, I think. Keepers. Then it was still 12.5 balls a second. Couldn't get out wide at all.
That was the first
No, 2016 was.
the first one, 2 runs.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
When was it again?
Carib. No, the Carib one. 2013. Houston Heat came down.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, we good?
I still had
Listen to the conversation.
Rick Suez and
Good old days.
Yeah.
what's that guy from Brad something? I can't remember.
Brad McCurley.
Brad McKelly was still here as well.
That's right.
That was a nice guy. Brad McKelly was.
And Justin Rabikoff.
Yeah, January as well.
Okay, we good? Can I start 20 seconds?
I need 3 on the field.
Why do you only have 2 on the field?
2016, 2015, 2016.
Again!
But seriously, if you guys want to play paintball, guys, now's the time.
Yeah, definitely.
All
We're
the
in a stage
excitement.
of rebuilding, so like it's really nice for the newer players to get that extra help a little bit. As we start getting more intense with the sport a little bit, it's going to be a bit harder for the players to get into it. At the moment, we're running 1 division across basically all of our events.
Yeah, but this is good
Yes,
because now you get to work harder.
100%, and you become better from it. Yeah.
And the camaraderie between the players currently is so great just to build the group.
The
Right now.
Western Cape group is very, very good.
It's very
Yes.
positive right now, guys. Now's the time to get in. Get that paintball gun out of your cupboard and get
Get
down
your
here.
A5, baby. Go get that spider in this.
That's right. They're
Hey.
still working, guys. They are still working in those cupboard. Yeah?
As long as the paintballs come out of the gun, I'm pretty sure you can use it, yeah.
Blowgun.
So, what great news have you seen so far, Kenny?
So Bradley, you are actually
You're
one
the
of my
MVP,
contenders for MVP. Shakir Dolly has really been rocking it on the snake side. He's gotten a couple 3-packs already.
Oh, I'm going to have
What
to
I've
stop
seen.
him.
Yeah.
We need MVP, baby.
Darren Statler also rocked it, one of the points on the snake side as well. He's been doing really well. So we've got a good group of contenders this time round. I have some prize here to give to the
20
MVP,
seconds.
So
Bradley for MVP.
all day. You have a lot of versatility, I must say. So
Yeah, I need
that's
to
also great. I've seen you all over the field today.
10 seconds.
keep clutching.
Keep clutching.
Can thank the coach for that.
Yeah.
There's my coach.
So Tian actually needs to get the prize for MVP.
Damn right.
Get a swift kick in the
Hey, conservative breakout here for the Cape Cobras. R-line ballers also same thing. Oh, they lost their snake player off the break. 2-on-3 in favor of Cape Cobras, and they have started moving up the snake already. I think this is Max Fisher for the Cape Cobras. He's really agile, hey?
Small little guy.
Yeah, I think he's quite young as well. I think he might be like the early teens. Absolutely rocking it
Very
on the snake,
confident. Very
Yes.
confident, yeah.
This is a really great start. Okay, it looks like, yeah, so it's a 2-on-3 here.
See, and this is the kind of player we need coming up in the sport.
100%. Not a bad start to the paintball.
It was great for the paintball community.
I must say, Max Fisher, from his last event to now, it's a huge difference. I mean, he's got so much more confidence.
And that's what we want in players. We want confident players. Confident players are players that makes moves.
100%. I'd rather be shot making a move than shot sitting in the bunker.
There we go. Point of proof.
Point approved.
Brilliant play there from Max Fisher.
Go young gun.
Go young guy.
1 minute.
Okay.
You go, coach.
Moving back to Dinosaurs versus Boom Reborn. Dinosaurs winning that first point over Boom Reborn. Yeah, some action was happening in that snake. It was a bit crazy.
Let's see if I can pull it back.
But you see, the style of play for dinosaurs is very rigid. It's very precise. They're making very distinctive moves.
They play like textbook paintball, I feel.
Mm.
They do have some pretty good points to see. I must say, crowd favorite,
30
Dinosaurs.
seconds.
And it's not for no reason.
We miss out.
Hard to go up against them in but it's hard to go up against them in
20 seconds.
It's always been difficult to play dinosaurs.
Definitely. They're one of those teams that you kind of shake a bit at the start station when they're across the field, eh?
I remember the first
10 seconds.
Is that the point payout? Into the story later.
Game on.
Darren Delaney again for dinosaurs.
Okay, he
Out
makes
to
a
the
push
corner.
into the snake now. Oh no, he's in the taxi now. There he goes.
Moving to compensate though for the kill.
Nice. Going for the 3-pack here, Darren. Wow.
The best defense is attack.
Base.
It's definitely a shoot kill win.
Damn. Yeah, textbook. And his form is so perfect as well. Hey, it makes it look easy.
Gun up all the time.
Just look at him, he always looks comfy.
Point approved.
Yeah, it's
Game
like, he
finished.
knows what he's doing.
Nicely done.
1 minute.
Beautiful 2-0 win there for Dinosaurs. We're going back to Cape Cobras versus Arline Ballers. Cape Cobras winning that first point.
That was a quick set.
Yeah, wrapping it up real quick.
I think they're out to win, huh?
Yep,
Not a
definitely.
really, hey coach, what do we have to stop them?
They-
What do we have to stop them?
We've got beers.
We got beers.
Yeah.
No, that's for Dylan.
That's what that. We're going to corrupt the vaccine.
Team dinosaurs. Maybe we should go get
30 seconds.
Where's Arline Ballers? I think they're on. They're on? Oh, yeah. Can I start again?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's so cool that Tristan is filling in for multiple teams.
Tristan's playing a lot of paintball, man.
He does
Well,
play
I think he did mention as much just game time as he can get. Like obviously leading up to France, he's not getting much 5-man training,
Okay.
so it's great for him to get that game time.
The
Anyway.
nice thing is he's playing with inexperienced.
Yeah,
20 seconds.
it's kind of nice to be the clutch sometimes for a newer team.
And he allows them to grow.
Yeah.
The previous game, you're not the same between you could bypass it,
10 seconds.
Mhm.
but you're looking flat.
Yes.
Game on.
You'll check that run out to the 10 on the left side. Oh, snake!
Ooh, quick snake push here.
It's very aggressive move right there. I'm unaware. Very aware. Ooh,
Nice.
nice try.
Quick thinking there from Tristan's side. Is that Tristan?
That is just.
Oh yeah.
Open up the snake for his younger.
Max Fisher moving up into the snake.
Going to town on the Dorito side.
So I think it's a 2-on-2 here
It's a 2-on-2.
It is such a nice shot onto that Dorito one
from the snake.
from the snake one. You can see the balls bouncing into that bunker from the camera angle.
You see it, you won and kill. Oh, that's a
Ooh,
kill.
you might have got pinched off.
Okay, 2-on-1 here in favor of the Cape
Right there.
Cobras. I think that's
Ooh,
who's
he's
that
playing
leg
out
there?
in the open now.
Oh, he's really playing the pockets.
Ooh, blind spots here.
Some field awareness there. I like it.
This is getting interesting.
Oh, and he gets clipped out from the Dorito side. Yeah,
The frustration shown by that player.
yeah. He's done a lot of work up that side though.
Worked
My
very hard.
MVP, Max for MVP. Yeah. Killing it on the
100%
snake
like
side.
he's in the running now after that
Killing
snake
it
push.
on the snake
I'm
side.
not giving it up so easily.
Base.
Listen, another we've got Tristan. I remember this little chocolate playing paintball, that hostile paintball. It was about as high as my hip.
Point approved. Game finished.
Okay, we're going to go to ad break for the next set. That's Cape Cobras taking the 2-0 win over the.
And they have like a little bit of foam at the top of the lid,
Okay,
so
so
that
like
you don't like even if you're
you don't break
underfull or
your-
whatever, you don't break the paint in your.
Oh,
I
that's
think
good.
that's
10
such
seconds.
a smart.
innovation. I like it. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. These guys often do crazy breakouts, so I have no idea what to expect here. We could have 3 in the back center.
Yeah.
Game on.
I think Honey Badgers have been doing better overall this event. I think I might be wrong.
Oh, mirrored up here, except you two here for Honey Badgers on the right. Heavy guns up here from Bear Clan on the left. Not doing a lot of containment though. I think the Dorito side is going to move up again. They're all looking snake side from Bear Clan side. Oh, but they do get a kill out of the taxi. Snake Horn is a kill. Bear Clan moving up into the snake here. Big run down the D side. He's going to get all of them and he wins the point. Oh
my word.
And that, my friends, is why you cannot all be shooting the same side.
He took
They
full
had the
advantage
kill,
of that.
He
Field
just ran
awareness.
from D2 to their start points and
Whoa.
he wins the point.
Field awareness
What
on
a
points,
move.
guys.
What a move. That's the tunnel vision, eh?
100% took full advantage
None of them were
that
looking at the
tunnel
D
vision.
side, so that's like just
Point
ran.
approved.
So good guns off the break and good moves from
1
Bear
minute.
Clan, but just not looking
Whoa.
at the Dorito side.
Honey badgers with the
whatsoever.
hammer, man.
That is crazy.
We're gonna go R-line ballers versus Boom now.
I was saying, I was like, they're all
Yeah.
looking snakes, and I was like, this guy on the D side's gonna go, and he just ran all the way.
Damn. What is? I need to find out actually what that guy's name is. He's definitely in the running for MVP.
Oh, that was move of the day.
Move of the day, 100%. Let me go find out quick.
The day's still young. Let's see what's coming up next. But that's a good start. I like that. I like
30
that.
seconds.
No problem.
Pause.
The eight's a problem, oh? What a move, dude. I was like, they're all looking at the snake side. I think so. I was like, they're all looking snake side. This guy Dorito is probably just gonna go. He just starts running, bro.
I had my back to him. Next thing I heard, oh my god.
What a move.
Shane, this boom side is struggling today. Things just haven't gone their way, you know. Penalty.
Did they get the penalty
They got
earlier?
the penalty.
Yeah, penalty and 3 minutes killing.
Unfortunately, he didn't know it was on his off.
It's always the hopper, dude. I'm one of the worst victims.
Okay,
of that,
guys,
dude.
I have a little bit of an update on who's in the running for MVP. It's going to be Max Fisher. Steven Buerta was the one now with that big rundown on the D side from Honey Badgers. Bradley
Bradley so
Eaton,
far as
definitely.
well.
Darren Statler is also in the
No,
running.
not Darren.
And Shakir Dolly.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's my boy in the snake.
Yeah,
that's my
100%.
boy in the
So we've got
snake.
quite a list going here, guys. So if you maybe want to put in the comments there, who do you
I
think
think
actually deserves
we're
it?
going to see who gets through to the playoffs, and it'll most likely be somebody
Yes.
in that group who makes it to the playoffs.
100%. Yeah, whoever's in the finals, I'll probably consider more.
You always get extra points for making
But
it to
yeah,
finals.
but
for winning
sometimes
all of
there's a move that is just so special. Maybe even
can't-
in the
exactly,
prelims, you cannot
exactly.
deny, even no matter what happens in the finals.
So
and
do
that.
we have? Is it only move of the day? Do we have play of
No,
the day?
I'm
What's
gonna do MVP of the day. So
Mhm.
whoever I feel like really showed up all day long.
Yes, yes.
But if there is a move that is just incredible,
Yes, yes.
it will outdo everything.
Okay.
Oh my word! Okay,
I think we'll give that
Left
one on
cam
the
is
D side
out.
a solid 8 as a starter.
So,
That's
that's leave
impressive.
my marker at the start and just run.
Hey, you gotta do something, dude. You gotta.
Don't forget, that D-side run was last man standing.
Was he the? I think there was one more.
No, it was 1 on 3.
Did they get the back center? Okay.
That's why that's the only reason why I said.
Okay.
Because look at as he started his run, back center.
Oh, okay. Because I was looking at him. Yeah, that makes sense.
It was
Yep.
literally as
It says it's on iPhone. It's showing up. Yeah. Oh wait. I require technical assistance. Oh wait. Yeah, the Samsung is blank. See guys, iPhone's better than Samsung. I'm lying. I have a Samsung, but okay, it's showing. It's blank now. Blank. Nope.
Would it be a paintball live stream with the technical difficulties?
Oh yeah. These technical difficulties are brought to you straight from Joburg. Here in Cape Town, we never have these issues because we never have a live stream. Hello.
Let's check when Crusade's on next. After this.
So currently playing is Bear Clan and Honey Badgers, R-Line Ballers and Boom, and then the next set is Cape Cobras, Boom Reborn, Deathwatch Day and Chaos, and then it's Cape Town Blitz, R-Line Ballers, Dinosaurs, Crusade. So two sets, yeah.
We're playing at the same time as you guys playing on. This is the Dinosaurs.
I'm not playing for Dinosaurs.
Close enough.
Close enough.
Dinosaurs. It's a sides.
It's a side.
so dinosaur.
One of
The lanky one. It's showing. Now it's not showing. Yeah.
Typical match every show.
Make field safe!
What's happening now?
Feel still safe.
Did you see that point now where we didn't know about the snake guy?
No, I didn't see that. Not on.
Just the guy. Like we think they're all dead. I come running down the middle. I think he's in the back set, and I just see a pack with snake teeth. I stop. I'm like, wait, that's not us.
Is that my guy?
Fucking shot down. Thank God I'm tall.
I need a proper squat. Dude, just how do I stress my lower back? My lower back is so cooked.
It's showing. You buy a new one. They sell them at the plastic store. Yeah, showing. Calvin, help. Okay.
We need a tall
That's the wrong
person.
camera. That's the wrong camera because she's pointing it down and it's not changing. Oh, there we go.
Are people watching this?
Yeah.
I think so.
How many?
I don't know.
Doesn't show, eh?
I think it's on the phone, yeah. There was a couple people in the chat, so there's people watching. Yeah, I feel safe.
Feel not safe.
So you. Yeah, I almost wore those.
Ah, dude, I need to get new boots. I wasn't expecting to start playing so much more paintball. These are just for the rugby coaching.
Ah.
So I just got like a cheap pair, but
And
like Calvin's boots are nice.
Yeah.
I just got this for 2 seconds.
Yeah.
$800.
No.
I have been having these since 2016.
Sure.
These and this is the pair that like I don't know if you were there.
But those are Oscar Adidas.
They're nice, dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
My wife needs.
I literally for the one event I literally slipped, knocked myself out.
Oh yeah.
I was like, yeah, you remember that was the one, and then straight afterwards we went straight to Canal. Okay, what pair you want? Just get these.
Jason, do you see me?
Unfortunately, I can see you. Yes. Everything is working. And you wanna get us some like Mackies or something?
Mom said she's coming now.
Yeah. I feel safe.
Not yet.
Okay, sorry guys, technical difficulties, but we fixed it, yeah? It's nice when I can actually reach the cameras. It's great. I don't know what happened there, but anyway. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna start. Arlan Ballers, boom.
Oh, no, wait.
Honey Badger's got that first point, eh? Honey Badger's got
20 seconds.
Arlan Ballers 2 versus Boom. Guys, Arlan Ballers having a tough day out today. They've got some strong teams that they're playing against.
10 seconds.
I think.
Yeah.
Between them, I think they don't even have any experience.
Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, they are going to get good real quick, I'll tell you that much.
Game on.
No one at the snake side on Boom side of the
Oh,
field.
getting straight into the snake here.
Nice move into the snake here for Arlan Ballers 2.
They get a kill here on Kyle in the back center. He keeps going up the snake now. Jared moving down the D side in the Dorito 2. Dorito 1 getting checked here by the referee for online ballers. He's still in. Second kill here from the snake, and he's going to clean it up with a 3-pack.
He looks
Against
real
Jared.
good.
Let's
Oh,
go.
nice trade there. Trading his own body. Oh, no, he didn't get shot. Oh, no, he did get shot. Oh, he got shot on the hopper. He didn't feel it.
I think that was there when he started. I don't think that's...
Base.
Because I watched him the whole point. I don't think
Yeah,
he
I don't
actually
think he
got
got
shot
shot.
there. I
Unless
think
he
that
got
was
shot on
there
the
when he
hopper.
started. I think it's from like a previous point.
Oh, boy. Again, the experience comes into play here. You got to make sure that you're wiped down properly.
It's a major. It's a no point.
Okay, wait, what's happening?
But they got 3 players.
But they got 3 players though.
But that's a major. That's a if they're saying it's a hit, it's a major, and then it's a no point.
Then it's a no point. What now?
If it's a hit, it's a major and a no point.
Okay, so is it no point?
Is it a hit or not? So then it's a major and no point. Sorry?
I'm asking. That's quite correct. A major and a 3-man. No point.
Yes.
No point.
Major, no points.
No point.
So the player who the penalty was called on was shot, and he shot somebody else. He changed the trajectory of the game,
So
meaning
you
it's a
either-
major penalty.
You either got shot on the break, or it was there from a previous point.
No, it was
so then you got shot on the break.
No, it was that trade now. Hey, it was that
It
trade.
was from the break. It was from the break. I saw it in Snake 1 already.
Oh, you saw it?
I saw it in
Okay.
Snake 1 already, so
then
it's off the
fine.
break.
Okay, guys. So that is a major penalty. He was shot, and he changed the outcome of the game, which means it's a major penalty, meaning it's no points.
That's
No
tough.
points.
You got a 3-pack as well, man. You got a 3-pack
Yes.
as well.
That is inexperience.
1 minute.
Okay, let me just make an announcement here quickly.
Listen, I'm not.
Okay, R-line, ballers, and boom. That was a no point. So the next point, you're starting on the same side. Same sides, no points. Okay.
What's up, Snake?
I'm not gonna lie. I did not see it until after the player went.
No, I saw it. It was definitely off the break. I saw it in the Snake 1, but I thought I didn't
You
see
see
it
the
get
pro-
shot.
you
I
see the
thought it
reason
was
why I'm
from a
confused?
previous point.
You see, the reason why I'm confused is because it's the outside of the half. It's off field.
I saw it in Snake 1, so he definitely
Yeah,
played
shot
on the
Picked it up
hit.
somewhere.
Yes. Yes. It's no point.
Then it is a major, yeah.
No, I didn't know he got that kill.
Yeah, it was a
When you
trade.
say swing point, then, is it swing points is only when you get a major penalty
Under
in the last
60
60
seconds,
seconds
yeah.
of the game.
They still got 5 minutes left of this game, so.
You know what I really want is the penalty box.
Ooh, remember when
Watching all those old painful tournaments and stuff where they had the penalty box, that thing was
Oh,
the
it's
best.
brilliant.
It created so much
Yeah.
drama. And now we just have majors flying everywhere. But I believe they're actually busy changing, or they're proposing to change the NXL rules.
to bring the dead box back.
No, to pull more players for penalties.
Oh, really?
They're gonna pull, or it's
More
a
severe.
proposal, because what happens in 5-man, if you have one guy who shoots more than one person and they only pull 2 people,
Yeah, that's.
you can essentially run around the
30
field,
seconds.
shoot everyone,
And
they
just
only
take your
3 or
major,
4,
yeah.
you win the point. So,
But then
then-
gross major also, I think it's also there's
but
some
gross
severe
major
penalties.
only affects the player. Like he can't play for the
Yes.
team.
20
It doesn't do
seconds.
anything extra on the
100%.
team.
They need
so-
to be more severe with it because people
Yeah.
take advantage. There's always situations where the rules are a little bit compromised.
Yes.
10
So-
seconds.
One quick issue. That's a female on the field, right?
Oh, really?
I'm checking. It was the name you said earlier.
Oh, okay, cool. So she did come through.
Honey Badgers and Bear Clan.
Game
So
on.
let's see. Maybe they're gonna keep some guns on the Dorito side this side.
Oh, they lost their home player. Honey Bear Clan. One
Bear
body
Clan on
down
the
here.
right. They've got the taxi in the back center. We got Honey Badgers here in the Dorito 1. Oh, Dorito 2, I think. Back center.
Looks like Honey Badgers has also lost one off the D side here.
Oh,
Bear Clan with 1 player left. Oh, and the last player taking the walk as well.
that's a quick turnaround here.
Whoa.
Tying it up. Oh no. Honey Badger's gonna be taking the win here.
Yeah, it looks like it. It doesn't look like they've realized though.
Somebody lost count.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Okay, so Honey Badger's absolutely losing count of their kills. So a lot of confusion now.
Good comms though. They're figuring it out slowly but surely.
That's what comms are for.
More slowly than surely.
Nobody's.
No, yeah, they got them all.
Just being very careful here, but at least not wasting the time. Yeah, still plenty of time and they are a point up anyway, so it's really okay. Doesn't hurt to be careful.
That's a great game for them.
Beautiful. Rounding it up here, Honey Badgers.
Base.
You can definitely see that they push more tactical than way.
Very tactical, yes.
Wow. Push more. Push more.
It's the same when you play Bush though. Like you can see when the speedy comes to play Bush and you just start running at people, you're like, okay.
You can
that's
definitely
like,
tell where they started.
I know where you started playing paintball, man.
Nice, that's point
And that's
approved there for the Honey
Point approved.
Badgers.
Game finished.
Another win on the board for the Honey Badgers.
1 minute.
Okay, so we're going back to Boom versus R-Line Ballers. That was a no point previously, so we're still sitting 0-0. Lots of time still left on the clock though.
So let's see, are they going to try go to the snake again off the break? It was very effective, obviously he did get shot, but if he gets in alive and he gets
100%.
down the snake again...
I think Broom just needs to get Kyle Weber into that snake though. Every time he's not in the snake, they seem to lose points.
Yep.
You know how bad that sounds.
Hey,
30 seconds.
Some people just have their spot, bro.
100%,
I
yeah.
know,
Hey,
I know,
team's
but you
on
get
the
what I mean. It's
field,
like,
guys.
the
Team's
team's
on
not going
the
to win unless that
field.
boy's in there.
I mean, he is the most experienced out of that whole team.
Yeah.
Powerline ballers 2, please make your way to the field.
Ah man, they must be pretty bleak about that major penalty.
Oh, I know. After all of that, and they're starting with 2 down, eh? Like 1 down. Sorry.
I don't. If they had
No.
3 alive, it should be.
Oh no, their
They
last
had-
players,
they had-
their last
they
players
had-
just
yeah,
filling
they
it.
had one player left.
Okay. They
At
lost.
least they had 3 alive when they started.
When he hit the buzzer, they were still all alive though.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
then they should
So it's
still be
just a no
3.
point, yes. I think the last player is just, he's just filling his air.
Oh, okay.
I was listening to them chat over here. A few of the guys that are playing for them.
Mhm.
It's their first time ever playing paintball.
Yeah,
Yes.
they're not doing too bad at all.
20
guys.
seconds.
Man, that's great.
It's not a bad start at all, guys. Most paintball players get to start in a beginner's division, so they're already like
10 seconds.
I don't know. I feel like a lot of people started in Bush as well.
Mm.
I think most people started at party. Okay, it looks like Kyle's going to be going to the snake.
Oh, it looks like he's ready for it.
Yeah.
I've got such a good angle on it.
Game
too.
on.
There you go. It's perfect
He
dive
gets
there
in
from Carl.
clean. Oh, but he's mirrored up here. Who's going to fill down the tape?
Quick thinking there. Tactical retreat there from Carl.
They're both shooting inside on the snake here, popping over the top from the left side.
Jared doing work here to keep that
Good
snake
move
behind.
into the D corner. Jared getting shot from the snake. I think
Jared
they traded here. Back
Nice.
center and the snake one traded.
Nice work there from Jared getting that kill, but also sacrificing his own body from the back center.
Right, he's getting checked, but he's all clear. Kyle just needs to get down the snake.
2-on-1 in favor of Broom now.
And that's a kill for Kyle. He gets in from the snake one.
Nice cross shot there
Okay.
from Carl. I think
So
they've also
Boom
lost.
getting their revenge here from the last point.
Looks like they've also lost the kill count here a little bit. Also being very careful.
No, like
Okay.
you said, get Kyle in the snake.
Yep. Like clockwork, eh?
Hi, Sax.
Hello, Tony.
I heard you died.
Missy, no, I was. I'm fine now.
Some time being wasted here. Just double checking before he touches.
I can see I was like,
Grow up. We'll do that next year.
Yeah, he's wasting some time here now.
I think Calvin is playing next or the next point.
I heard you behaved so well earlier.
Base.
I like her.
Carl finally touching the start station.
That's so nice and funny. What the fuck happened? Yeah. Yeah. Make sure.
Okay, and that's a point there for Boom.
Point approved.
I'm here with your car.
Nice, so R-Line Ballers and Broom will be back then on the field then for their next point. 3 minutes 54 seconds left on the clock. Still a lot of time. So R-Line Ballers definitely needs to win the next points if they have any chance of even making it out of the prelims today.
I think they also just clarified something there.
100%.
You're playing soon, so I'll commentate this last one. So you like this new show?
How's it going? Good, good. Yeah.
Is it Broom and then back on?
Broom and then back on. The other game's finished. Just make an announcement.
Okay, guys, the other game is finished. So, Boom and R-Line Ballers, you're back on. Opposite sides this time now.
Good. He's traumatized. Yeah, do some scouting.
I don't stop.
It's sorted now. It's fine. That's why I don't drink. That's
I don't know why you back.
because some people from Bishops were over from England. Tiens, are you playing? Okay. Third point of this game.
Third point of the game, only 1 point on the board. A lot of time has been wasted, but there is still a lot of time left.
Let's
so.
see, are we sending Kyle to the snake again?
It seemed
What
to
is
work
the story?
very nicely for them last time, so.
1 minute.
You are on live stream, so what's your language?
Okay, what are we thinking here? Do you think Arline Ballers has it in them to tie this up?
I really hope so. I think they need to
10
be, they need
seconds.
to be aggressive. If they wait, I think
Yeah.
Boom will come get them. Arline needs to move up the field quickly.
What are we waiting for?
Jared,
Oh, okay.
last player just doing a quick chrono.
Okay.
Looks like Kyle's lined
10
up for the
seconds.
snake side again. Had success in the last point. Jared in the back center.
Okay, Arline Ballers
Game
cannot
on.
afford to lose anybody off the break here.
Doubling up the back center is Boom. They
Kyle
don't get any
making his
kills
way
off the
into the
break
snake.
though. Kyle making it to the taxi on the snake side.
Room still 3 alive here. Very conservative breakout. for
Arline
them.
Ballers is having mark issues there in the back center, but it looks like he's back up and running again. He's trying to hold that Dorito one there.
Dorito watching that cross shot, Kyle just definitely needs to be careful there in the taxi.
2 taxis are mirrored up, but no one's looking down the tape. I
Perfect
think the first
opportunity.
player to get into the snake here can open up this game. Everyone's locked into gunfights here, and Kyle making it into the snake one. I don't think anybody caught that. Okay, no, they've seen it now. The taxi's watching him. He's in the second knuckle. Oh, big move down the middle here. He gets chopped up by Kyle. Yeah, that's great bunkering.
Oh, and falling over the
Okay,
boundary
he's
line
alive.
here.
He's alive, and he's in the snake 3. He gets the kill on the snake 1. He's just going. There's no one watching, and he gets the kill on the
brilliant
corner. So
movement
they're
there
going to be
from the
tying it
snake
up
player.
here. Oh, Dorito 1 is up, but that's a great move down the snake. A little bit of a tumble.
A little bit of a tumble,
That
but came
adds some,
back.
that adds some panache to the move. I think that might
Yeah.
have to be in the running for move of the day.
Add some pizzazz.
Gets a kill while somersaulting over the...
What now?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
market issues.
Looks like someone's probably shooting hard.
Someone's being naughty. But hey, what a move down the snake side.
Yeah, that was great, and he didn't let that tumble deter him either.
Not
so
at all. Not at all. It was like part of the move. Rolled right into the snake 3 knuckle.
Back in the game, yeah, but they're busy chronoing him. He might be
Oh, they're
shooting a bit
checking
hard.
his marker. See, I won't lie. That is one of the issues of.
Oh, so it looks like that
That's
is going to be.
I believe that will be a penalty.
Yeah, so that's going to be no point.
So they should be starting with 2.
No
They
points.
had 1 player left. I was gonna say no, but
Okay, guys, that's a hot marker. That's no points. Back on the field, same sides. You have 2 minutes 47 seconds. 2 minutes 47 seconds.
Damn, Arline Ballers can't catch a break, guys.
that is the second no point in this game alone.
Wow.
Doesn't the rule say that you be stepped on the line, you are out?
So he actually tumbled before he had a chance to even step out. So the line is kind of.
I think this line is further back than what the cables are
Yeah,
actually.
yeah.
That makes sense.
Oh, don't even talk to me about getting pulled for stepping on the line.
Oh my word, yeah.
I don't even want to remember the issues in Joburg. The start
Boundary lines,
stations,
oh my goodness.
My
Do you
word.
remember the super sport when we did the super sport? So apparently Paul called me because he believed that I stepped back
Oh,
onto
dude,
field, but I never was near
The
them.
refs were just calling people.
Yeah.
They were having. I think they were doing side bets to see who could
yeah.
call the most people.
I've been pulled
For
out
no
for
reason.
plenty of penalties because my teammate's foot was out of the start.
I just don't get why is it a penalty.
So the rules have
That
changed.
doesn't make any
As
sense.
long as your first step is inside of the field, you can start with 1 foot out.
Yes, yes.
As long as you don't take more than 1 step
But
out.
it's not like you're getting an advantage
Not really,
by
no.
being further away.
It's a technicality. It's just
But it
one of
shouldn't
those
be a
things.
penalty. It's
I
a
think
strange one.
they need to be a bit more strict about the side boundaries rather than the back boundaries.
Yes, yes, yes.
You know, so. Well, at least here there's big cables in front of
Wow.
in front of the boundary line, so you'll know if you're out.
I don't think that guy will be making that mistake again
100%,
today.
yeah. Just watch your footing here, guys. Guys,
I
refs,
just need to say.
yo, guys, Refs! Refs!
Snow.
Snow!
Adrian.
The bunker's out of place there. The snake bunk, yeah.
Emma, set it up nicely for me.
I think one of the issues with all these new players and people packing gear out that hasn't been used for a while is people don't know how to chrono or not set up their markers. So like people are firing hot, the stuff isn't lubed. Like
yeah, they're not.
So lots of marker issues in the first couple of rounds, but I think it'll obviously get better over time.
Yeah, the best way to learn is the hard way, I suppose.
I must say the paint today is very nice.
What are we shooting verse today? Eh?
It's very. It's much better than I was expecting, to be honest.
Yeah. I think with this weather, it's actually perfect.
Oh, I'm so happy this weather's so good.
Yeah.
Barely any wind.
Yeah, I'm very surprised with the weather.
So that's what now 2 great moves on the snake that have led to no points.
100%.
Damn, maybe these guys should just try it on the D side.
Yeah, definitely. They need to swap their snake players onto the D side and see if the D side players can manage in the snake. Yeah.
But I must say, Boom is getting some sloppy deaths here. They're getting field control, a good bunker spots, and then they're just losing gunfights.
Definitely. A little bit rusty around the edges here.
Just a question now. Is it not a minor for a hot gun?
I don't know.
I'm sure it's a penalty. Because
Well,
they should theoretically
even
be
so,
starting with 2.
they did have a
that was
second
the last
player.
player.
Oh, he was the last player.
Yeah, T1 got pulled out while he was running.
Oh, okay.
Let me just go ask him.
So,
Actually,
yeah.
no, never mind. For the sake of fairness and entertainment,
Yeah.
let it be a 3-on-3.
Can
you're
have
watching
a
this
discussion in the
stream,
comments.
Nothing happened.
Okay, I'm gonna take a look at some of the comments. I never really look at the comments, so. Let's have a look.
Leaving all your fans wanting.
I know, right? Okay, let's see. Boom, SA Paintball. Thank you, Dean Stradom. I think it's time I buy a
Dean.
marker and get the jerseys out again. Yes,
Yes,
sir.
Dean.
Come out of
Need to see that
retirement.
snap shooting again.
Troy Nagel says the weather looks good. We're missing you here, Troy. I think the guys would be really happy to see
Oh,
you
we're loving this
sometime,
dye booth here, Troy.
Yeah. It's so delayed. Sorry guys, yeah. Everything's kind of portable what we're using here, so we're getting there. I'm gonna have a recording posted on YouTube in the next couple of weeks. Just of this, because I know it is a bit delayed and everything, so it'll be a bit easier to watch.
Yes. I still go back and watch some of the old SARPL tournaments, like the
Yeah.
live streams and stuff.
Michael Head, yeah, we're missing you here as well. Nice guys, thanks for the comments. Like we really appreciate you guys tuning in and sharing it and everything. It's awesome.
That's a death watch top. Do me a favor. Spin.
I can't ref and commentate and play for 2 teams and be hungover. That's a lot to do in one day, man.
Okay, I'm disconnected here. I think I'm back.
Yeah.
Oh well. There is I know the stream is a little bit sketchy right now, but there is going to be a recording posted to KG Productions YouTube
Check it out.
at some point.
And then you post clips and stuff on like TikTok, Instagram?
Yeah, I do post on Instagram here and there. Mostly TikTok is the SAXL TikTok.
Okay,
so
okay.
it's at SA Paintball on TikTok.
I don't have TikTok. We just get all the TikTok memes like a week late on Instagram.
Yeah, on Instagram, yeah.
I worked hard for my Instagram algorithm. I don't want to have
Yeah,
to go do it again
that's
on TikTok.
true.
Giving the bunkers a little clean here. Putting the snake knuckle back again after that wonderful move.
Nice and perfect for me.
Oh, but that's not your knuckle. This is your knuckle. Actually, it is just from that side. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Point.
Let's see if Online
Point
Ballers has a turn of luck here now.
Point 4. Point 4.
Point 4.
Is it not 1-1?
No, it's 1-0. Online
Still
Ballers
1-0.
haven't gotten a point.
Oh my word.
The first
Okay.
low point was for a dirty hang with the shots on the
Yes,
loader.
yes.
Second one was a hot
This
gun.
one's a bit lower than.
I know. I need to just fix it. But after this point, I'll.
But it's
I'll
actually
fix
a
it
nice
for
view of you can see the snake quite nicely.
Yeah, but I do want to see a little bit of the
D side.
D side, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe let's move
I
this
feel
guy.
Like D side players
oopsie.
just don't get enough love, man. It's the cameras are always on the snake side.
It's no. Sorry. There we go. That's better.
Master technician here.
I'll fix the cameras and change it later. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so Broom Online Ballers going on to their 4th points and only 1.1 all game long.
1 minute.
2 points that they could have gotten that they didn't get. And they would have won as well without those silver stakes.
Well, the first point, I don't know, because that guy got 3 kills and he was hit off the break. So
Yeah, true.
That one maybe not so much.
Yeah, maybe not so much.
But the other one, 100%.
Yeah.
100%.
Oh, and he's done so well in that snake as well, eh?
He has. He looks like he's enjoying it. What's the game clock? It's counting down.
Yeah, it's counting down and we've got 30 seconds now.
And let's not forget that Gas
30 seconds.
off their first point, so they might as well enjoy while they can.
Yeah, exactly.
These guys are getting a lot of paintball today. They'll be happy.
Yeah, definitely getting their money's worth here today.
20 seconds.
I want to see if he goes into the snake off the break. Although I do want to see if Kyle's going to go for that snake push because I think that works best for Boom.
10 seconds.
Looks like Jared's going up the D side here. See if Kyle comes around into the snake.
Game on.
Oh, he goes for it.
Okay, so that's Cruz, Franconi.
Cruz is looking good in that snake. And he gets shot.
Dead off the break. Jared up to the Dorito 2 over there. Kyle in the back center.
See if Kyle goes for the full here.
They get a kill here on All-Line Ballers. Oh, they get another kill here. That's Jared from the Dorito 2.
One left in the center here for
He's
Arline.
moving to the Dorito 1 here. He gets to the Dorito corner. Not a bad spot. Kyle's coming up towards the snake side here. Good comms from Jared and Kyle. They played together for quite a while on working class.
Looks like Jared's going for the rundown. Oh, and he gets it. And he trades his own body as well.
Out. Pretty sure Kyle gave him some extra love there. And that's going to be game 2-0.
Finally.
Interesting game. What a game.
They really dragged this one out, eh?
What are the odds that Kyle's got a dirty hang or
oh boy.
what's going to happen here?
Phase.
Okay, looks good.
Point approved.
2-0
Game
win there for
finished.
Boom. After much drama, we're going to go to the next set after
I've learned to hide the fire in my soul, but it burns brighter with every passing goal. I'm stuck between worlds, a timeless divide. A heart that's aged, but a spirit inside refuses to grow up, refuses to die. Eternal child, forever I'll reside.
Game on.
Boom Reborn losing one of the break here. Snake side blown completely open here by the Cape Cobras. Cape Cobras taking advantage of that and moving into the snake. Dorito player still holding steady at that Dorito 1. Some crawling action happening here on the snake, but I see the home player on Boom Reborn sees him, trying to keep him locked down here. Looks like he does get the shot on the snake player here. Calvin Sides, I think going... Oh, that's Tristan. I think that's... No, I'm not sure who it is. I think it's Tristan Sides. Walking up the center here. It's a 2 versus 1 in favor of Cape Cobras. Tristan going for the rundown here. Nice. One balls it. Some target shooting practice coming in clutch there for Tristan Sides.
Phase.
Okay, that's 1 point for Cape Cobras.
Point approved.
Nicely done there for Tristan.
30 seconds. 1 minute.
Okay, we're moving on to Deathwatch Day versus Chaos. Both teams doing fairly well. See who's got the marbles this time, guys. I'm not sure.
30 seconds.
I'm not sure if it's maybe the weather or just a different team dynamic. Chaos not playing as aggressively as they normally do back in Joburg.
20 seconds.
Deathwatch Day actually has been playing a pretty strong game this tournament.
10 seconds.
Ooh, the wind is a bit hectic, guys.
Game on.
Chaos not sending anybody up the snake side, doubling up the home. Quick release into the taxi here. Deathwatch that already has Shakir here in the snake, almost at the 50 already. I don't think anybody spotted him as yet. Nobody's watching snake side. Andre Brown taking the walk here for Chaos. 1 on 3 in favor of Deathwatch, and it looks like Shakir's going to go for that shot in the back there on Keegan. Brilliant play there from Shakir. And he continues to dominate that snake.
Base.
Very nicely done.
Point approved.
First point on the board here for Deathwatch Day. Very nicely done there.
1 minute.
Going back to Boom Reborn versus Cape Cobras. 1 point on the board here for the Cape Cobras.
Take a nice photo, Gerber.
Just goes to show though, guys, if you don't have a team, you can still register as an individual and you'll still get a pretty solid team. Cape Cobras being a team of single player registrations.
30 seconds.
Okay, looking good here. Okay, I'm going to focus on the Cape Cobra side.
20 seconds.
I would like to see if Max Fish is going to go for that snake push off the break, or if he's going to stop at the taxi. He's really been doing well in that snake.
10 seconds. Game on.
Okay. Go straight for the taxi. No snake push here, but I see a big push up the D side here on Cape Cobra side. I'm not sure who's playing there. Boom Reborn has one in the snake one. Looks like he's having some issues with his hopper though, so see if he can make it work here. Looks like he's watching that cross shot before moving on. As Max has moved into the snake one. Even snake push here, and they've lost their home player now to 2 on 3 in favor of Boom Reborn. I see a running ref here. Coming to check their D side player, giving the opportunity to Cape Cobras moving up the D side. Nice spread of the field here for the Cape Cobras, but they're not watching the cross shot. Both are watching the Dorito side. Boom Reborn snake player not taking advantage of that. Max Fisher takes that opportunity and moves up to the snake 2. Another opportunity being taken here. Boom Reborn also hopping one. I feel like the snake here. It's going to be a bit of a snake battle here. Whoever watches the tape first. Max Fisher left alone now in the snake here. Not hesitating though. I don't think it's a good idea to engage in these gunfights though. He's doing a good job of holding it down though, but I see somebody running. Going for the run down here, and he gets that last goal, and it was a trade. Nice work there, holding them off though from Max.
Base.
Boom Reborn taking their first points, tying it up here. Nice. Point approved there.
Point approved.
Boom Reborn. They've tied that game up now. We're going to be going back
1
to
minute.
Deathwatch versus Chaos.
Well, you found a gold one. You should be going
Okay, Deathwatch versus Chaos. Deathwatch has 1 point on the board already. See if Chaos can bring this back now. 5 minutes, 25 seconds left.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Are you?
Yeah,
How's it going, right?
it's going. It's working.
Game on.
Okay, Death Watch Day. Straight into the snake here, Shakir. As usual, I don't know if Chaos is having trouble getting him off the break or if he's just running too low. Makes his way straight up to the snake 2. Going for another push on the snake here. Now in the snake 50. Okay, well, straight for that cross shot and he gets that kill cross field. Let's go for another one. 2-pack here for Shakir. Let's see if he can make it a 3. Oh, and he gets shot out by the last player here. Last player. I think that was a trade as well, so I guess a 3-pack for Shakir before he got taken out. Okay, Calvin just having a look.
Base.
Okay, Calvin rounding it up here for Death Watch.
What is he number 66?
No.
With the white mask.
Okay, that's points approved then for Death Watch.
Point approved.
2-0
Game
win there
finished.
for Death Watch.
What is it the strike?
They are really doing well here.
1 minute.
Okay, Cobras and Boom Reborn. 1-1 game here. 3 minutes 32 seconds left on the clock. So it's really anyone's game right now. Yeah, no, that was good.
Okay, next bracket is bracket 9, right?
Bracket 9's next, yes. Okay, very nicely done there from Death Watch. Yeah, you done really well in the snake there, dude. Like, yo, you're rocking that snake.
30 seconds.
And they're not getting you off the break either.
Do you have any
What up, boy?
Huh?
Do you have any debates?
DBs? Oh, are you cramping up again? I remember the last time you were cramping, eh? Oh boy. Putting the work in, huh? You must drink some magnesium before the finals, my guy. Yeah. Okay. I see some technical difficulties, yeah?
No, give him a timeout.
I have a timeout, it's fine.
It's his gun. I think he's
Okay, I'm gonna give the guys a little bit of a timeout, yeah? I'm gonna see you guys after the ad break. Okay, we are back. Cape Cobras, Boom Reborn. This is the one for the Marvels.
20 seconds.
Oh, 1 and 1 here.
1 and 1.
running first from Lizzie.
Okay.
in the game,
10 seconds.
Sorry about that one, man. I thought he went into snake, so I was covering.
Okay, looks like we got a snake coming up for both sides. See if they're only going to the taxi.
They definitely need that big snake for protein.
Big snake pushing. It's an alive for snake 1. The taxi is going to Cape Cobra's also getting in the snake here. That's Max. Max making some moves already up the snake.
Running roof there to the D side on the Cape Cobra side.
Looks. Oh, they get the kill there.
Oh, it's swapped.
Yes, Cape
Sorry,
Cobra's
my bad.
now on a 3. Oh, and they get this. It's just one left here in the Dorito 1 for Boom.
Okay.
Max is making big moves in the snake here. Is he gonna get an eye on that D1? Oh, great shot from Max. Max getting 2 kills here in the snake.
Beautiful.
Could have been a 3-pack as well.
Base.
Yeah, he's having a good day in the snake, this Max.
Nice moves here, hey?
This is the laugh games. So much to do, yeah.
When did you move here?
Point approved. Game finished.
Okay, guys, we're gonna go to ad break.
Don't
And we'll
make
set up.
him.
I affirm I am surrounded by a magnetic field of positive light. I am vital and I am strong. My mind is programmed for success.
Seconds.
Blitz and online ballers here.
Okay, Blitz also doing really well here. Online Ballers is struggling through here. Some silly mistakes happening.
20 seconds.
But it looks like they're starting to round it off here. They're starting to actually
Where
win points here.
10 seconds.
Okay, expect Brett to move up into the snake here. Yeah, it looks like he's getting ready for the snake run.
Game on.
Looks like it takes a little bit of a tumble there for Brett.
Textbook dive from Brett into the snake one, and he's just going all the way. Okay, he stops at the second knuckle, has a look inside, and he gets the bunker, he gets the back center.
Nice. Brett's looking pretty solid here in the snake.
Taxi gunfighting. Brett's moving into the snake tree here. The taxi's trying his best to stop him from moving up. Oh, Bradley following Brett into the snake. First time we've had two in the snake. Oh.
Brilliant move.
He trades out with Brett. Trades out with Brett.
Did he touch?
Yeah, he did.
Face.
Good shot, bro.
Nice.
Approved.
Okay, Blitz getting the first point on the board here.
Some unconventional snap shooting.
10 seconds.
He gets the kill. He gets the
1
kill.
minute.
If it works, right? Okay, so Blitz. No, is it Online Ballers? No, Blitz got that first point, yeah. Okay, then we're going to have Dinosaurs versus Cape Town Crusade coming up now.
Here we go.
Very invested in the sport, and whatever they
So this is probably, I'd say Dinosaurs is probably the most experienced team we have here today.
100%, yeah, and they've been absolutely raking it out there.
Between Calvin, Tim,
30
Darren, and
seconds.
Dylan, probably got about 20 to 35 years worth of paintball experience altogether.
20 seconds.
And some well-traveled players.
Well seasoned, yeah.
Yeah, I think Darren's been over to France twice with the under-19 team.
10 seconds.
Expecting Darren to get into the snake here. Tim's probably going to head up the east side. Dylan in the back center.
Game on.
Ooh, nice slide into that Dorito one, yeah, on Dinosaur side of the field. I didn't see that
Darren
one.
is just playing in a blind spot there, doubling up the back center now. Doesn't even manage to get a kill. Outline borders with some nice move. Oh, it's Crusade here. Into the Dorito 50 already. No kills, but in the Dorito 50. Darren gets shot trying to make a move. He does not trade.
Running red there to check the
2-on-3
taxi.
advantage here for Crusade. Darren getting a little sloppy there in the middle, but Tim is making moves into the Dorito too. I don't think they know that this Dorito is hot. Tim making a big move down the D side.
He got shot on his way in there. Okay.
He only does get one. It's Dylan alone here in the snake. This is not Dylan's most common spot, but let's see what he can do.
Not a good spot to be in a 2 versus 1
Not
here.
at all. But I've seen Dylan take things out of the bag. Oh, he's going to get run down here.
Whoa,
And
Cape
that's
Town
a good point
Crusade.
here for Crusade, taking the lead on Dinosaurs.
Face.
Wow, guys. The turns have tabled, eh?
I don't know how they let that guy get to the Dorito 50
That's
off the
crazy.
bank, man.
I don't think they were expecting it.
Yeah, definitely not. If I were to guess, I would imagine Calvin's going to play back center next round and shoot that guy off the break.
They need a little bit of a change of
1 minute.
strategy here.
It's an interesting mix today. There's a lot of people out here just to have fun, haven't played in a while. Some
Yeah.
people trying to form new teams, taking it very seriously.
Yeah, I like to see the mix of things and how each sort of game plan works out.
Yeah. The main thing is about, well, I won't ask, Brady's going down a lot better.
30
The
seconds.
initial sip was dead shit, but this is long.
Line ballers still not on the field, are they? Yeah, they're coming now.
Yeah, they go.
20 seconds.
Cape Town Blitz going for their 2-0 win here. Let's see if our line ballers can hold them off.
10 seconds.
They just need to get out of those back bunkers, man. It's fine for the first minute or two, but if they get wide on you, you gotta get outside. Brett looking to make another move into the snake here.
Game on.
Nice dive there from Brett
Lovely
into the snake.
Superman dive. Oh, but here comes Online Ballers rearing it off. Gets into the snake too. What a move. He's got lots of guns on him.
Yeah, he's basically drawn all the
Should be
gunfire.
opening up some moves on the D side. Moving into the pen here for Online Ballers and going to Dorito too. Some good moves there. Brett taking a bounce in the snake 1. He's all good. Barry moving down the D side. They do get a kill. Oh, and no one's watching.
Cool, Barry running all the way to Arline Baller side of the field.
And that's game.
Phase.
Just one ball, just one.
Nice taking advantage there of the snake watching the tape.
Yeah. Big move by Barry down the D side. Yeah, you can get lost on that D side, man. If you don't keep somebody watching it, you expect them to be
Approved.
running
Game finished.
Nice 2-0 win there for Cape Town Blitz.
1 minute.
Online Ballers making some nice moves, winning some gunfights.
Cape Town Crusade versus Dinosaurs. Now, Dinosaurs is probably going to need to change their game plan up a bit here to be able to
Let's
tie
see
it
who
up.
they send out. Let's see who they send out. I'm expecting a snake off the break. Calvin in the back center.
Let's go.
Okay, here we go. Calvin, Dylan, and Sam walking on for Dinosaurs.
30 seconds.
Are we still filling?
But you better get shot. Let's go.
I forgot to switch my gun on.
They're done. They need to get on. Yeah.
So because there's so many
20 seconds.
Okay, I'm expecting a big push up here from Dinosaurs.
Yeah, I would expect Tim up in the
10 seconds.
Calvin's on the snake side. Let's see what's going to happen here. I wonder, do Crusade go for the big D side run again, or are they going to play a bit more safe now that they have the lead?
Game on.
Calvin getting the taxi off the break there, but he also gets taken out, so it's a 2-on-2 here. Pretty much mirrored up in the bunkers, but Crusade moves out to the snake side. They've got a bit more of a field spread here in the taxi and the Dorito 1.
Nice cross up happening here on Dinosaur side of the field.
They
Okay,
move
now
up to Dorito 2, Dylan calling it, good comms there. Is he going to catch this guy getting to the snake? He did see the move, but he's safe in the snake 1. He's got no one on his tape here. Dylan might make a move out wide to try and stop this. Tim locked in a gunfight with the snake 1 and that Dorito.
that's a
Big move down the D side. Who's watching? And he gets both of them.
Wow.
Big move down the D side again. Same player. And Dinosaurs is not watching. Very excited about that. They're not allowed
Did he
to
touch the base?
I don't know.
Oh no, he didn't touch it. He's pumped. For real.
Ed Oak loves running people down. I've only played with him here a few times. He just goes for it, man. That's what you want. I mean, it's easier to teach a player to calm down than it is to make somebody
That's
aggressive.
true,
So
that's true. He's already halfway
you look
there.
for those gems and then you coach them a little bit.
Point approved. Game finished.
Cape Town Crusade taking a 2-0 win over
Dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs. Wow, guys.
They just look a little bit more amped, you know?
100%,
I think
yeah.
they're more keen for it.
Okay, we're going to set up for the next set. We'll see you guys in a bit. Okay, Arline Ballers 2 versus Cape Cobras.
Cape Cobras, a makeshift team here from Cape Town. I think the whole team is made up of single entry players.
Single entry players, yes, and they're actually gelling really well. So that just goes to show, guys, if you don't have a team, register as an individual. You'll be fine.
Absolutely, and I think that the older players that have been around for years and years have taken upon themselves to just follow the teams that haven't been.
100%. Everybody's very helpful this side of the world, eh?
Yeah.
Must say.
There's only competitiveness on the field.
Yeah.
Outside of that, everyone's mates.
I really like this community.
20 seconds.
Once again, Arline Ballers out with their second team here. Also put together after the first time.
10 seconds.
Yeah. 2 throw together teams, so let's see who makes it work.
Yeah.
Game on.
Okay, Max Fisher stopping at the taxi there, and he gets shot off the break.
Shame. Jax has been having a day of note other than that.
Yeah, he really has. Hey, he's been rocking that snake. I haven't actually seen him play in any other positions today. Nice fall there from Tristan, I think.
Tristan's gone.
Oh,
it seems it might be a 2v1 around here.
2v1 here in favor of the Arline Ballers. I don't think they've realized that there's not much communication happening on their side of the field.
No. Okay. Let's see what happens here. 1v1.
1v1 here.
I don't think he has
Nice rundown there. I like it. Nice rundown.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Big support crew here for them today.
Yeah. So I like to see it. Definitely, there's a lot of natural talent going on here.
100%.
Yeah.
Fortunately, Reese there taking a hit on the hopper.
Cool, and that's
Just
points
a rough
approved for
one.
Arline Ballers. First point of the day, I think. They've really had a hard time today.
I think they've had about
1 minute.
A couple penalties. Unlucky slip-ups. Okay, so Berserker's Bearcamp versus Berserker's Wolfpack is next.
That was a 3-pack, right?
3-pack.
You wouldn't think he would get that shot on.
That was really good, yeah.
Not as fast as I think.
I think this is maybe his second paintball tournament yet.
Sure. If he keeps it up, he is going to be a machine by the end of the season.
Yes, man. I'm loving these new guys. They're doing well. Dude.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
Yeah.
Great attitude, eh? Very good attitude.
Yeah.
They're keen to get back up there.
100%, and that's what you need.
That's nothing you can teach as well.
Yeah.
20 seconds.
Here we go.
Here we got you.
Both teams from Berserkers. So
Okay.
these are the guys that have taken on speedball.
10 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, so Bobby on the right there, he's helping coach them. Bobby and Jamie are a bit more experienced, so I think they're helping out a lot.
Game on.
Big move down the middle here for Bobby. Gets that tower off the
I see a running ref here. I have to see Bobby. Is that Bobby or Jamie?
And Torino 50 on top.
Very aggressive play. Very aggressive play.
They get 2 kills at the same time. Torino 1 and Taxi walking off just the back center left hand.
1 on 3 in favor of
Jamie moving
Wolfpack.
up the snake now. Expect Bobby to run him down here. Good moves from Bobby. We'll see all the footage later on his
Bobby with
WhatsApp
the rundown.
status. You can see his,
Oh, his barrel cam. Oh, and it looks like Bobby was shot.
penalty.
Is it Bobby in the D side?
That's going to be a no point.
It looks like the snake player here was
Game stopped.
Okay, so that's no points.
Penalty.
No points.
Jeez. I think that's number 3
1
for the
minute.
day.
That's number 3 for the day, yeah.
Okay, guys, that's a penalty. No points. That means you're starting on the same sides next point. Same sides next point.
A lot of controversy going on.
Oh
today.
my word, yeah. Cape Cobras versus Arline Ballers coming on for the
Here we
second
go.
point now. Arline Ballers winning that first one.
Okay, so it looks like one of them was hit on the pod there, maybe off the break. Obviously didn't feel it, and that's
Yeah.
why they got a penalty at the end there.
Such a rough one, eh?
Pod packs and hoppers, man. That's like, I swear that's 80% of minor penalties. is pod packs and
100%.
hoppers.
Yeah.
You really got to zone in a little bit. It's distracting with all the gunfire going on.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So you may miss a hit or two.
They've just been progressing and getting better and better through the day.
100%, yeah.
There's
They've.
no better way to learn than to just hop onto a speedball tournament. Like,
Absolutely.
and 3-man is perfect
Yes.
for it, honestly.
30 seconds.
3-man is very fast paced. If you lose one off the break, it doesn't mean the game's over.
100%, yeah. And there's so much more opportunity for movement and trying different things.
20 seconds.
There we go. I think that's Tennis Killerman that has stepped in there.
Yes, yes.
10 seconds.
Yes, I love to see it.
I see Max getting to the taxi here off the break.
The veteran.
Game on.
And it looks like they're going to kill him on the mirror, and he gets straight into the snake one. That's good news here for Max.
The youngsters really.
And he's just crawling exactly as he should be.
He's showing pure talent out here today.
Definitely.
In the taxi, let's take a pause and see.
Yeah, Max Fish has come a long way.
He's got a long Dorito 2 here.
Oh, and he gets that cross shot.
Putting a lot of paint down on that Dorito 2. Dorito 2 is going to be hiding.
It looks like
And he
he's.
keeps going. He's in this side of the field now. He's going to be looking for that Dorito 2 crossfield shot. Not sure he knows about the thing in front of him.
Okay, looks like he gets that Dorito shot.
That's good. Oh, he goes on the inside.
Hey, look at him! On the knees.
Lovely.
Nice.
His knees.
Tiens and Max cleaning it up
Thanks.
here.
Dynamic duo.
Yeah.
So Arlan
The matching
Ballers.
blue jerseys.
Yeah.
Smoker's lunch.
No, it's great to see these youngsters. It is the future of paintball in Cape Town.
Point improved.
Cobra's tying it up
Nice,
now,
Max.
1-1.
1 minute.
Okay, we're gonna go back to Berserkers Wolfpack versus Berserkers Bear Clan. It was a no point, so they'll be starting on the same sides.
There we go.
30 seconds.
Berserkers versus Berserkers again.
Twenty seconds.
Okay, no points, 5 minutes, 16 seconds
10
left on the clock.
seconds.
Still anyone's game.
Unfortunate penalty in the last one. Was for a no point.
Game on.
Oh, off the break. Is that double off the break? Oh, that's two off the break.
Oh boy.
2v1.
Wolfpack also losing one.
Jamie's on.
They're pushing harder. They really are.
One left here in the home for Wolfpack and another one left in the home here for Bear Clan.
Oh, there we go.
Nicely done here from Wolfpack.
Very much so. He thinks he might have been shot. He's called over his teammates.
Wise. That's a little bit of experience there working, rather not risk it.
Yeah. Check each other.
Base. Point approved.
Okay, first points on the board here for Wolfpack.
1 minute.
Okay, R-Line Ballers versus Cape Cobras. 1-1. Still 4.5 minutes left on the clock for this game as
Some
well.
sides are stepped in from Team's Canada. So I think it's going to be a good game now.
Yeah, it's going to be really good. Still quite a bit of time left, so none of the teams can afford to really be making silly mistakes, so they might
30
both have
seconds.
conservative breakouts.
Online ballers! You're on!
R-Line Ballers 2, guys. R-Line Ballers 2. R-Line Ballers 2.
That's game, Mickey. Barrel socks, boys.
Have they got 3 on the field? Yeah.
He says he's gone 7.
20 seconds.
I love he does do that one. Just like that.
He's just showing
10
experience.
seconds. Turn.
Nice. Max straight into the snake 1 here, and he's getting backed up by, I think that's Tristan Sides behind him in the taxi.
You know, I have that guy behind me.
Yeah, it's brilliant. He's got so much field awareness that you can really trust if he says go. Oh, tried to take an extra bite. Unfortunately, it didn't work out for him.
Strong move down the radio side. He's taking a strong. Oh, it seems to be 2-1.
Big move up the D side here for the RO line ballers. Oh, and he shoots Tristan out there.
R-line ballers with the win, eh?
Nice. Nice moves there from R-line ballers.
I think that's
taking
their
the
first
win now.
win of the day.
That's their first win of the day. A very rough start for them this morning, so this is a very, very well needed win.
Good comeback at that game because they lost a player off the break due to
1 minute.
Marker was on.
Yeah, I think it was off and he wasted a little bit of time there, and yeah, it didn't work out so nice for him there. Berserkers Wolfpack versus Berserkers Bear Clan up next. Wolfpack getting the first point. Teammate versus teammates up here. Okay.
Okay.
I think I've got more videos and pictures.
That's fine. That works for me. After this, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom quickly, so quick break.
How many brackets we got left?
3.
3?
Yeah.
What brackets are we on now?
We are number 10.
We got 13 brackets.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I think we just need to try and get back on track here.
What's the time?
It's 1 o'clock.
Seconds.
Sorry.
Just a little bit of technical errors out there.
Technical timeout.
Yeah. Bunkers are getting a bit deflated. You know, before Mark decided to come down to Cape Town and restart Speedball up here again, his bunkers just sat in a container.
Yeah, and you know what? Like, they actually lasted pretty well. So
I agree.
a couple of bunkers were damaged, but I mean, for the most part, we have the field set up, so this is great.
And it's great. It's great field, you know.
Shout out to Paintball Pyro Zone, guys. It's a really nice vibe here.
Absolutely, you know. Just down the region is the Mark Horse Country Club. It's just around the corner for the guys that stay in the northern suburbs. So for them, this is what they call home, you know.
Yeah. Lots of activities to do out here as well. There's tennis, golf, driving range.
Yeah. Paintball.
Paintball, obviously, yeah.
Sometimes, bro, I had 2 balls in my feet.
Oh.
One of them was like, it didn't have paint in it. So yeah, I thought it was not going to be shooting.
That's not my gun. That's not my gun for you. You could have stabbed it.
I said it with ball, dude. The one more ball didn't have
You said that gun won't shoot. You said that ball won't fly. That sounds better.
Yes, okay.
Yes,
sir, yes, sir.
Where did you get that? Over the road there?
Yeah, Mark Horse Country Club.
How much?
Well, for all of us, 290.
Bad, eh?
Hey, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
We celebrated afterwards.
What time do they close you?
Okay.
Yeah, Bear Clan and Wolfpack,
Now
yeah.
you're talking to me. We don't have to drive far.
Apparently he was walking away so fast he was basically pulling him.
She phones me now, and she's like, obviously.
Okay, Wolfpack versus Bear Clan, yeah. Bear Clan still has plenty of time, 4.5 minutes to bring this back now.
20 seconds.
So I was like, okay, cool. You can link up. And I said to Reese now, literally, it's going to come.
10 seconds. Game on.
Wolfpack losing one of the break here on the D side. Bearclan's still 3 alive.
Taking a walk, moving up to the D2 here for Bearclan. Oh, the taxi takes a hit though. Oh, already in the Dorito 50 here. Bearclan does make it into the snake. He's the only player left alive. Bobby is walking out of the back center. Jamie. Oh, snake 2 knuckle here. I don't think he knows that the other player is on their D side. Ooh, fighting with his own Dorito 2 now. He's not in a great position in the snake here.
We would have gone straight to
He's going to have to get that kill. He should do a tactical retreat. Oh, but he gets clipped in the mask. And that's going to be 1-1 here.
Okay, teammates telling him to stop here.
He's seen all the penalties today. He said, no, let me have a look first.
Base.
So that's going to take us to the crucial 1-1 points. And it takes it all. As long as that's not a dirty hand.
Yeah.
All the rest going to walk there like, oh.
You know when you're being checked by more than one ref. Oof.
I think that's why he was pulling her away so quickly.
Okay, so it's a 1-1 game now between Bearclan and Wolfpack.
And then we've got...
I'm proud of myself.
Kenny, how much time do we have?
3 minutes 46 seconds left. It's 1-1, yes.
That's the time, brother.
Yes. Okay, Bearclan versus Wolfpack.
No, it's the next hit is Blitz and... oh, these guys playing now?
No, they're done. It's Bearclan and Wolfpack.
Hey, Barry. Yes. That game's not...
Berserkers Bearclan, Berserkers Wolfpack. It's 1-1. Let's get back on the field, opposite sides.
Yeah, sure.
It's actually quite a big crowd we've got here today.
Yeah, I know.
I have not
It's
seen
alright,
this many
eh?
people at Prime in a long time.
It's looking good.
A lot of spectators as well, which is cool. Oh, the white
I
girl.
saw it coming. I'm in the line, I'm watching, and I just see the head. And as I see the head, I'm like, too late to move. And then I see the ball in the air, and I'm like,
Oh, in the mouth. Lovely. And it's on the grills with the soft plastic.
no,
Nuts.
what's the name of the ball?
No, the girls also over time they do get softer and softer.
I've been smacked in the mouth there on a few occasions. Even with the but it's because of how hard.
Yeah.
Would you prefer to use
The best taste. I've always wondered what that HK banana paint tastes like.
1 minute.
One day I want to find out.
That's no stress.
Because all this other paint tastes horrible.
Well, hopefully I can assist. No problem.
That's where the smack is.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna have to keep saying food.
Do you get a gong shot in the mouth?
Yep, crossfield.
Oh, fucking lovely.
So, what's the
Your girlfriend's gonna feel like she's kissing someone else now.
what's the guy running up? Step to watch for the whatsoever a cross shot. And as I see his head pop, I'm like, too late to move up in the line. And then as that thought registers, I see it in the air and I'm like,
What mask have you got?
so here's the fun part. This is the only one in the country.
Really?
White girls.
You got some rare stuff as well. Last night I was talking to Keegan about the cyborg, that white one.
30
The
seconds.
Silver C6.
Phew.
Oh, trust me, I have some of the rarest gear in SA. I've got a snow camel i4,
20 seconds.
which doesn't exist anymore.
Okay, I'm going to focus on Wolfpack's breakout now.
10 seconds.
Okay, big 1-1 point here. Let's see who's going to take the lead. What's the time left on the clock?
Game on.
Oh, big moves up the middle here. Doubling it up with that pin. Hasn't been played a lot today.
That's a strange
Takes one in the
tactic.
mask though. Dribbling up the snake. He gets clipped on the leg as well. Snake is a kill though, so it looks like we have a 2-on-1.
They double up the home.
Bearclan's also doubled up in the back center, moving up to the can now. Other players also in the back center. These two players from Bearclan need to move out wide. It's Bobby in the back center here. He's got good gunfighting skills. If these other players don't move around, I would expect him to move up
Yeah,
to the east
definitely
side.
need to move out wide here to get those angles.
Getting into the Dorito one there. Oh, Bobby bounces the guy in the pin, and that's a kill. So now it's a 1-on-1 here.
A little bit of a better position here.
Bobby
Bearclan.
falls out to the Dorito corner, so now he's got a great spot.
Oh, it's a Dorito battle now.
And I don't think the Dorito one player knows where Bobby is.
Nice sneaky movement there from Bobby.
So Bobby looking to pull out this 2-on-1 clutch here. He got the other guy.
Ooh.
Moving up to the neither of them know where each other is.
Oh, Bobby just picked him up.
No, he's still unsure. Doesn't know the
Still a bit
count
unsure,
maybe. Okay, they are fighting each other now down the tape. Bobby might. I don't think Bobby knows this. Only one left.
Bobby playing a little bit more aggressive than.
Oh, Bobby
wait, just
getting a
as I
bounce
said
there.
that.
Big move here. Is Bobby clean though? I think he made it.
He made it.
Mark, he made it.
He made it.
He made it.
Yeah.
I heard that he made it.
He
first.
made it, yeah. He made base.
He made base before he got shot. 100%. Literally, dude. Literally. It was like, boop.
That happened to me. I dove into it, like slid into it. Yeah. Make it go out of bullets. Just 10 bullets ripping up my back after I slid in. I'm like,
It's great when you hit it and then afterwards you're like, oh. It's a great run. Point approved.
Point approved. Game finished.
So Bearclan rounding that out here.
Bobby, unfortunately not pulling out the clutch there. Great move.
Okay, we're going to go to ad break, set up for the next set. Hey guys, welcome back. Berserkers Honey Badgers versus Cape Town Crusade. Honey Badgers has been playing really aggressive today.
Cape Town Crusade as well. They've been running down that D side. I'm expecting this guy in the purple BD to
30 seconds.
Big rundowns here happening.
If it keeps working, you keep going, man. Looking good.
20 seconds.
I don't see a ref here on the snake side. Next, don't you want to come ref on the snake side?
Yeah, snow's here. There's a ref.
Oh, I see him.
10 seconds.
Yeah, okay, we got a snake runner, Adrian.
Game on.
Adrian straight into the snake, makes it alive. And this guy's in the Dorito too. Oh, but he gets clipped out. Moving to the Dorito one here. In the taxi. Crusader's got back sensor in the snake one. This guy needs to get down the snake. Oh, good bump into the Dorito one there. 3 on 2 here. Not much happening.
Very quiet. I'm not hearing a lot of.
Okay. Running to check the back sensor there. Snake one. Oh, somebody got a shot on that snake corner. Must have been the Dorito side. Snake side is clear for him to crawl, and that's exactly what he's doing. He'll probably pop up at the snake 3 knuckle, get the Dorito 2 player.
Back center's gonna get.
He goes straight to their side. And here he's wrapping on their side, should get the back center.
Nicely done, yeah.
And he's gonna get that Dorito one. Great move down the snake. Gets a nice 2-pack. And there's one alive left on the D side to close off the point.
I'm not sure I'm fine. It's a friend.
That's a 1-1.
My friends are 1-1.
No, I think
No, that's all players done. He's just not sure of the count. But he's figuring it out, and that's a good point there for Crusade. Yeah? Whoa, what is that?
Base.
Where's your battle sub?
The next time we put a high pressure tank on this gun, I'm gonna put that tank with the explosives.
Point approved.
So then you guys just left him.
30 seconds. 1 minute.
Okay, Cape Town Crusade taking that first point here.
And now we've got Cape Town Blitz going up against Chaos.
Chaos, yeah.
I think this is going to be a good game.
Yeah, this is going to be a good one.
So is Chaos the two Joburg guys?
Yes. Chaos is the two Joburg guys.
That's a good combo. And then how experienced are they? They're
Ah,
kind of new in the scene?
This is their second season
30
now.
seconds.
They've done really well.
1 sec.
Stress on all this fucking heavy pushing.
Okay, they're good.
Okay, we're good.
Same.
20 seconds.
Cool, Chaos versus Cape Town Blitz.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll check it out.
Blitz absolutely
10
obliterated
seconds.
R-line ballers in their last match, so
Let's see what
confidence
they do
is
this time. I'm
high.
expecting Brett on that snake again. But
Yeah, it looks like he's getting ready for the run.
let's see if Chaos matches him.
Game on.
Brett's here, getting into the snake. Paired up with Brett. It'll be a good fight down the tape here.
Rex versus Brett.
And then we've got a back center for both teams. Dorito one for Chaos. Oh, Dorito one's taking a walk for Chaos. First kill there for Crusade. Ah, Blitz.
So you're running
Snake
right
one
here.
getting a check.
Oh, and he's out.
Okay, Bradley getting that kill from the back center. It's just the Dorito one left now. Bradley filling out to help Brett in the snake here. Brett's getting low, crawling down the snake. Good comms here from Cape Town Blitz.
Yo, Bradley wasting absolutely no time here in that last. Very
Great
aggressive
point
push
there.
here from Blitz.
Base.
Do you mind just, do you see the Bluetooth here? Can you just turn it down a touch?
Yes.
Yeah, it's starting to distort a little bit. Yeah, that's good.
Bluetooth technology.
Yeah. Okay, Bradley hanging the flag there for Cape
Point
Town.
approved.
Nicely done there. Honey Badgers versus Crusade now.
1 minute.
Crusade got the last point.
Yeah, I'll expect them to go back in that snake again. The teams that have been having a lot of success today have been dominating in the snake.
100%, but
There are some points being won on the D side, but I feel like most of that is because everyone's watching the snake.
100%. So that D-side player just needs to be very aware of what his snake player is doing and how many guns that snake player is drawing.
100%. Oh, I love that white HK tank.
Oh, it's actually the first time
30
I've seen somebody
seconds.
using it.
If this can stay up and the guys can train, we could. Obviously the bunkers will be washed and taken off, then the guys will obviously, you want to
20 seconds.
Yeah, don't put a high pressure tank on these guys, they don't like it. Especially
Sam,
the
Honey Badger's having a little bit of a hard time with it, not being able to do those aggressive pushes like normal.
10
See, they might
seconds.
change it up here in the second point. Looks like they got a snake runner, one maybe going up the middle. Adrian looking to go into the snake again here for Crusade.
Game on.
So currently South Africa don't have the points.
They killed the snake runner for Honey Badgers off the break. And getting into the snake one here. It's going to go all the way.
This is Adrian.
This is Adrian. He's got some good support here in the taxi behind him. He gets to their snake one. He's going to get the back center now.
Oh, that's going to be such a nice clear shot for Adrian.
Lovely wrap. And now he's getting the Dorito one. 2 packs in a row here for Adrian on the snake side. Oh, he hasn't actually got the Dorito. Dorito guys made him move to the pin. He's somehow living by his gun. Eventually gets taken out.
Bradley
Changes
also taking
Adrian.
a walk.
Great
Adrian.
2-pack from Adrian here once again.
Beautiful play there from Adrian. I like the way he crawls. He's really fast.
Yeah, man.
Oh, so fucking nice.
Luckily the grass here on the snake is nice and short. So
Yeah,
it's
not
quite
too bad.
Base.
Yeah, here's something kill it from the next.
It's a quick 2-0 there from Cape Town Crusade.
Nice.
Bro.
Quick 2-0.
Point approved.
Making it
Game
nice.
Badgers
finished.
just not able to contain the snake push there.
1 minute.
Very nice there. 2-0 win there for Cape Town Crusade. Making quick work of this game.
Here we go again. I don't expect Andre to get back into the snake. He's got quite a strong gunfighting skill, so I would expect him to stay in the Dorito side or back center.
100%. I think Keegan Olivakin, his best side is the Dorito side. As
Yeah.
long as he can stay there and make those pushes. Andre Brown, he is still a fairly new player, so he's kind of
30
still learning
seconds.
where his best positions are. But he hasn't been too bad in the snake. It's just needs to get out of that taxi a lot.
Yes. Oh man, best way to
20
learn
seconds.
Is to do it.
Send you straight up the D side or straight up the snake side.
100%. Best way to learn is the
You're
hard
not
way.
going to
eh?
learn much in the back center in the beginning.
Are we making playoffs? That's all I want to know.
10
Are we
seconds.
making playoffs?
How many have you won?
We won two clean.
And then the other two.
And then one we lost 2-1 and one we lost 2-0.
I'll think about it.
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll decide.
Game on.
Doubling up the back center here for Blitz. Brett in the taxi gets, doesn't get a kill. Good pull out to the taxi here. Moving up to the D side, Dorito 2 here. Dorito 1 and Dorito 2 here. Good moves from Cape Town Blitz.
Andre Griff choosing to back up Keegan in the Doritos, leaving Andre Brown by himself in the taxi.
Good field control here for Chaos. They'll be looking to get a kill here. Blitz is just in the back line, holding their lanes. Brett's looking to get into the snake, and as I say it, they kill the Dorito 2, and he's straight into that snake.
Keegan Olivakin taking the
But
walk.
Andre
for
with a
Chaos.
good pull there makes it actually all the way to Dorito 3, Dorito 50, and he just keeps going. Ooh, what's going to happen here? I don't think he's seen it. Yeah, that's a spot. Coming all the way around.
Whoa!
What a
just
move
as
there
that
from
happened.
Andre, straight down the D side.
Andre Griff coming in clutch here for Chaos.
Brett not managing to see him in the middle. He was focused on crawling down the snake.
Days.
That's going to be 2-0 as long as it's a clean hang.
Nice work there from Andre Griff. Quickly filling in after Keegan started taking the walk.
Yes. I'm not sure what happened there.
Point approved.
Blitz got the first kill and went into the snake, and then it seems like their D side just fell apart.
100%. So that's a tied up game now. Let me just make an announcement here.
Okay, Chaos and Blitz, that is a 1-1 draw. Please get ready to get back on the field and swap sides.
Okay, Cape Town Blitz.
You must get a
Chaos.
mustache sticker, dude, for the inside, dude.
I'll get it.
Dude.
You know you can put fucking crop pillikies on you.
Don't do that. Just get the mustache thing, and maybe like one or two cool ones on the side, dude. But the mustache will be sick, man.
Can't you get a mustache crocs thingy?
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm sure you
maybe.
can.
If
But I'm
do
saying
see
if
one.
you do the wrap and then you stick it on the inside where you're wrapping it up, so it shows right there, like on
Oh,
top
like
of-
here?
like here, dude. Yeah, dude, it'll be perfect. That'll be.
Cape Town Blitz and Chaos, please get back on the field. You have 4 minutes 15 seconds left, and it's 1-1.
Lots of game time left here. Aggressive moves from both teams. Don't know what's going to happen here. I expect the snake is still going to be the center of all the drama.
100%. It seems that whatever happens on the snake kind of determines what happens in the game. But then also, like, you can't count out the Dorito players. I mean, look what
The
Andre
people
Ayers
the
just
people
did.
who have been going down the D side and finding success, they just
Definitely.
going. They're catching the snake side slipping,
Field-
not watching the cross.
Yes, field
and
awareness
they go
wins
all
on
the way.
D side here.
3-man field awareness is key because you can lose one player and then your whole one side is blown away. So
Definitely.
if you're not alert to what your team's doing, you might be shot in the back.
Yeah, it's not the best.
Or you shoot a ref, that also helps. Just for some motivation. Maybe you haven't killed someone in a while, you know.
Unfortunately, the refs shoot back.
Yeah.
I've always wondered, like, they should give the refs, or some of the refs should have markers, so that, like, if there's an oak in the 50 and he gets shot somewhere,
Just
they don't
shoot
have to
him.
run it.
Yeah.
They can just start blasting him until he walks out. Like,
Yeah.
hey, bro, you are hit, man. Get out of there.
I've seen many refs that are not afraid to get into the line of fire. I don't know if Matthew Greaves is watching this. He is always in the line of fire, that one. He's not afraid to get shot, trying to get those players out.
I remember some of the old NXL, some of the old American refs, they used to have shields.
Yeah.
They would run on there with shields and stuff. I always thought that was so funny.
Oh, like that. Ever shot a roof in the
Oh,
yeah,
I've
plenty
never-
times,
why else
yeah.
would you shoot them? I've only destroyed one by mistake because it was super. That one at Thankful City.
Yeah.
It was raining so bad, you know. I was in the Dorito
you
corner,
can't see.
shooting snake corner. I thought I was murdering that snake corner. It was a wreck the whole time. I must have shot like 3 pods at him. The whole point I was just, get him out of there. Then when the point ends, I like peek to the right, so I just see the white jersey. I was like, oh no. I've been shooting at this oak the whole point, dude.
I shot Biden in 2018. We were still playing the brick, I think.
Byron, you hear that? He's on the stream.
And I went and I'm like, oh shit.
Okay, what's the 30 seconds?
30 seconds, yeah. 1 and 1.
30 seconds.
Come on, boys.
So TN seems to be the coach of the Cape Town Blitz team.
20 seconds.
It's a lot of experience.
Tien's doing a good job of coaching these boys, though. I'm not gonna lie.
TN's is a great ambassador for paintball in general, I must say.
100%. He's been in the game for a very long time.
Okay, Bradley going towards the snake side. Barry on the D side. Doesn't seem like Brett's gonna be in the snake.
Game on.
Oh, I lied. He's straight into the snake. Off the break.
Nice game plan
Gets
there.
in clean. No one on the D side. Barry's just holding the wire. Andre getting into the taxi on the snake side. Good stuff from him. Good bumps from Chaos getting into the Dorito one as well.
Andre Brown in the Dorito one here for Chaos.
Everyone's locked in gunfights here. Andre getting clipped. Must have been from his from his mirror. That's Bradley moving up to this big tower here. Looking to get some kills on the D side. Oh, back sensor gets taken out for Blitz, so it's just the Snake 2 and this tower right in front of us. And I believe we have Dorito 2 and Dorito 1 on the other side. Oh, Dorito 1 gets killed.
Keegan Oliver now taking this 2-on-1. And he gets shot.
Great play on the Snake side here from Brett and Bradley.
Good teamwork there from Brett and Bradley on the Snake side. I was actually sure that Bradley was going to go into the Snake, but then Brett ended up doing it.
I think you left it at back center.
Phase.
What's up?
What fell? Your ring.
Oh,
you're officially unmarried now.
Hope it was worth it.
Let's just get, when the point's done, let's go help him there quick.
I'll stop the
Just
time.
stay there. I can tell the field is safe.
Okay, Cape Town Blitz now. Bradley getting the check here from the refs.
Brett. Most likely, if it fell off, it would have been when you dived. Oh, is it? Okay.
Okay. Okay, that's point approved then for Cape
Point
Town Blitz,
approved.
taking the
Game finished.
Okay, let me just make things
Okay,
safe.
we're gonna go to ad break to set up for the next sets. We'll see you guys. Alright, welcome back everybody.
20 seconds.
We're back with the next set, the second last set of the prelims, Boom Reborn versus Berserkers Wolfpack. Two teams from two franchises.
10 seconds.
I'm going to focus on Wolfpack's breakout for this one. Doesn't look like anybody's going to go snake side. They have been doubling up the home quite a lot today.
Game on.
Oh, triple up the home.
Triple. But they all move out at the same time. Taxi gets clipped, so they've got Dorito 1 and Dorito 1, I believe.
Probably wasn't the best game plan to all
Ref
stay
going
down
in to
home.
check Dorito 1. They do take one from Boom.
And
So
he's
it's a
clean.
2-on-2 situation here. Boom's got the snake side. Berserkers is on the D side. And he gets into the snake clean. He's got free reign here. If he just goes ahead, he'll get a lot of ground. Bobby moving up to Dorito 2 there.
Okay, snake side's completely blown open here, so
Here he
that
goes. He
gives
starts
us...
scrolling now. Yeah, Dorito 1 and Dorito 2. Back center getting a check. A good move here from the Wolfpack player. Oh, Snake gets clipped.
1-on-2 in favor of Wolfpack.
Bobby taking a walk though. One-on-one situation here. Back center and the pin on the right side. Oh, what a shot. First little stream there.
Wow. Target shooting on point, guys. Wolfpack taking the first point here.
Okay.
Face. Point approved. 1 minute.
Okay, so Wolfpack taking the first point there up against Boom Reborn. We're going to go up to R-Line Ballers versus Deathwatch Day now. R-Line Ballers definitely needs this win if they have any chance of going through to semi-finals. Deathwatch Day has been having a really strong tournament today. R-Line Ballers have had a hard time this morning, missing their first game. Missing their second game's win with 2 penalties. So they definitely
20
need this win.
seconds.
This is their last game in the prelims. If they lose this, they're out of the tournament.
10 seconds.
Oh no.
Game on.
No, just fell off. Okay, cool. He's holding it. Cool. I still got it. Thank you. Okay, so we have a taxi here on Deathwatch Day side of the field. Very heavy on the snake side here on Deathwatch Day side of the field. R-Line Ballers, I think, have lost one of the break, if I'm not mistaken. There is one still at the taxi on R-Line Ballers side of the field. Let's see if he moves up to the snake one. Big move happening here on Deathwatch Day side of the field. Nobody in the snake as yet, and they've lost their taxi player. But it looks like R-Line Ballers player sacrifices his body. Okay, nicely done there.
Face. Point approved.
Chris Birch is good. Well, definitely. Tristan, Connor, the twins.
Can I please ask you, do you mind just moving the camera a little bit that way so we can see the... Yeah, a little bit to the right. Well, your left, yeah. A little bit to the other way, the other side. Yeah, that... No, a little bit more. There. A little bit more. There, yeah, perfect. Thank you.
And up, down, fine?
If you can go a bit down, that'll be good. Yes, okay, wait. There, perfect, thank you. Perfect, thank you so much. You came in clutch there, man.
30 seconds.
Okay, so Boom Reborn versus Wolfpack. Yeah, no, it's good. Thank you.
20 seconds.
Okay, Wolfpack getting that first point, so Boom Reborn has a little bit of time to bring this back now.
10 seconds. Game on.
Okay, Boom Reborn still has 3 alive here, all in the back bunkers. Wolfpack also, same situation. I wonder who's going to be sending a snake first. Looks like Boom's ready for that push up the snake side. I can't really see what's happening D side. Looks like some gunfighting happening crossfield. Okay, I see a big push up to the Dorito corner here from Wolfpack.
I stepped away from it. But look, considering the amount of cleaning I saw in the pits, I think they did.
No, they lost it, yeah. Okay, I see a snake push happening here from Wolfpack. And he doesn't stop at the Dorito one. And I see a is that a major penalty or a minor penalty? That wipes out the whole of Boom squad.
Boom just got right through.
Whew, that was not good. Did anybody touch the start station? Not yet.
Not yet. Who's that?
False.
Cool, that's point approved then for
Point
Wolfpack.
approved. Game finished.
2-0 win there for Berserkers Wolfpack. Very well done there for them.
1 minute.
Arline Ballers winning the first point here between in their match against Deathwatch.
What?
Going on for their second point now.
Apologies for the surprise.
I know.
Somebody
I'm actually
just
not sure. I'm actually not sure. Yeah, maybe just double check for me if you don't mind.
30 seconds. 20 seconds.
Berserkers Wolfpack going 2-0 in that last match against Blue Reborn, which is great. Okay, they lost their first point. Okay, so Arline Ball is finally getting some wins on the board here.
10 seconds.
Oh, shit. Oh, that sucks.
Kind of sucks, but Deathwatch has won all the games besides
Pretty
this one.
much.
But let's see, I'm sure they'll bring it
Hang
back.
on.
Okay, Arline Ballers making a move to the taxi. Deathwatch already has one in the snake. 2 already, that's Shakir. Really been rocking the snake today. This is his position here. Okay, looks like a little close quarters snake battle happening now.
Very close.
Shakir gets the shot. One left on Arline Baller's side of the field, so Deathwatch, they're coming back with a vengeance. Looks like he's just walking up, really. He's not really doing even much.
Yeah, you should try to get a few of them.
Yeah. Nicely done there from Shakir.
Didn't need to clean house. Just
Yeah, just let it happen.
Pace.
Very very relaxed Sunday stroll here to the start station.
I'm surprised he's not pushing straight. Point approved.
Point approved there for
Point
Deathwatch.
approved.
Tying it up. Let me just make an announcement here.
Okay, Arline Ballers 2, Deathwatch Day. You guys are tied up, so back on the field, please, and swap sides. 3 minutes 59 seconds left on the clock.
Okay.
Would you like a date?
That'll be nice,
I know,
please.
Mark.
Thank
you.
you. Thank you. I love you. I haven't had these in
I spoke
forever.
with my mom, and I'm like, she's got this big box of dates from the fast that she still hasn't used all of it. So I was like, give me some. I'm not gonna eat most of today. So.
Yeah, then that'll help you. Yeah.
And the reason why I love it is because one, it keeps you going, and two,
Yeah.
it's actually a lot more sugar in this thing than people realize.
Yeah, it gives you a kick, eh? I love it.
I think it's healthier than sweet.
Definitely.
Very much so. My mother turned around and said to me, be careful though. Too many of them and you're going to end up in the bathroom.
Yeah, 100%. This lady at work gave me a packet of dates that were like covered in. The date was covering almond. Oh my
So,
word.
hold on. So here's the thing. So, in Saudi, there's they play the thing with dates. When almonds, macadamians, cashews, pretty much we can nut.
Yeah.
And it gets wrapped,
In
and
a
the
date.
date gets wrapped around it. It's
Oh,
like-
so good.
It just catches you off guard every now
I know. And they're addictive, eh?
and don't stop.
Yeah. Cool, so Arline Ballers Deathwatch Day, 1-1, 3 minutes 59 left on the clock. It's anybody's game. Very well done there from Arline Ballers. Being a newer team, generally we don't expect much from the newer teams just because of the the experience gap and everything. But they have really come a long way, especially with such a bad start to the morning, missing their opening game as well. So this is a crucial game for them, and I feel like they know it.
It's usually as games progress, as the day progresses.
Yeah.
Then you start picking up the experience, picking up habits. Hey, Rachel.
Yeah, I think after the next bracket we're gonna have lunch.
Oh, there's one more left.
There's one more left. Yeah. Let's go lunch and then we can go semi-finals.
Who's playing?
This is Arline Baller's Death Watch Day.
Thank you, buddy.
It's the last little bit and then we're going
Yes,
to the next
I will do.
set.
Yes,
It's
I
the last
will
one.
do something.
Only 1 hour behind schedule today.
I'll
Not
go
too
back
bad,
in.
yeah, not too bad.
And I will come with you just in case.
But I think next time I'm gonna do three prelim games and we'll make it race to 3 because I think that'll be quicker. Or otherwise maybe I'll take Monday off from work and then at least it won't be so bad. Thank you. I have to be at the airport at 10 to 8. No, 10 to 7. My flight's at 10 to 8. Yeah. So I need to leave here at about 5:30
Yeah.
to shower and get ready for the flights and stuff.
It's meant to be there by like 6.
But
It's in less than 6. It's not.
domestic, so like 10 past 6. I don't have a bag to check in. We're an hour behind schedule, which is it's not too bad because the semis and the finals will go quick.
Maybe shorten the break.
Yeah, I'm gonna do 20 minutes lunch instead of the half an hour. We've had a lot of breaks in between, so.
Look, but we had less breaks than we had in the last time.
Yeah. It's just there's so many teams and so many brackets that I'm actually kind of regretful that I made 4 prelim games instead of 3.
Oh, like that.
Yeah. But it's okay. I mean, everyone got enough game time, I feel. A lot of game time, exactly. There's a lot of waiting around going on and stuff, so.
I can see you're going to end up rubbing somebody out.
Relax. He's going to be dead tired. He still has to drive home tomorrow. So, we brought this upon ourselves. But I keep on saying to him, we're not going to remember how tired we were. We're going to remember how nice the event was. You know? Yeah, exactly. We're always tired. And unfortunately, not all of us can take leave on
Listen,
on Mondays.
Please don't talk about that. Because, so, where I am currently, because I've been there for 10 years, my leave allocation got dropped from 21 to 30 days.
Well, that's nice.
Here's where the problem is. On the 1st of December last year, I still had to take 30 days from last year.
So you got 60 days left.
No, I took 10 days at the end of last year. On the 1st of January, I had 50 days to take. I've taken 5. I still had 15 days from last year.
Let me adjust the camera quickly.
Oh, no, let me.
Do you have a mask? Thanks.
If you don't mind, sweet.
No, it's okay.
That's just what I noticed.
I think I made a mistake. I should not have done that.
Where's Kelly? Oh. You're wearing that dirty old man's mask, babe. You're gonna go grey just like him.
No, she won't.
Is it contagious? I don't know.
No. And besides,
I'll be going grey
I'm
for
not going
much.
grey.
Way
I'm
more
going
other
white.
reasons.
My
Thank
hair
you.
goes white. It doesn't go grey. Oh, when you speak like that, there's a funny thing. I went to the lady that cut my hair.
Yeah.
And I tell her my hair loses its pigment completely. And she's like, she hears me say this, and pretty much you can see the bullshit expression. Hair falls on her hand. And she turns around and says, I now understand what you mean. So I'm like, what do you mean? She shows me, and she has to feel for the hair. and
You
pull
can't even
up.
see it.
Yep.
You're a bleach blonde.
Pretty much. Because like, it happens to me a lot. When my hair, if it snaps, it ends up clear.
1 minute.
That's like I'm a brave and I actually am.
It's not grey, it's translucent. Okay, these camera angles are much better.
Oh, it's cute.
Is that my tank? I think it
Quite
is.
probably.
Can I start the timer? If you don't mind, that would be great. Thank you. I'm gonna start it. I think I see 3 on each side.
Is this a Marshall? Can I use
Yeah.
30 seconds.
Thank you.
Just give me 1 second so I can just get my Marshall.
Okay. Well, you can just jump on when the point is going, eh?
Yeah, I can jump in well for it.
20 seconds.
Cool. Ireland Ballers, Deathwatch Day, 1-1. This is the one for the marbles, guys.
10 seconds.
Ireland Ballers really needs this win to be able to go through to semi-finals. Or have a chance of going through. Big push into the snake here. Shaki came to me before the little break. He was like, do you have deep heat? He's really been running it today, hey?
And go straight up to the
Ireland Ballers loses their taxi player. Shaki's still moving up that snake. Ireland Ballers losing their back center. Only 1 left in that Dorito 1. 2 on 1 in favor of Deathwatch Day. Desperate attempt to move up to the Dorito 2 here, but it looks like Shaki gets the shot on him. Nice movement.
Yeah, somebody's gonna feel real
Yes.
good. No, the thing is, he's reffing rugby.
Who, Shaki?
Uh-huh. So, I'm surprised he's still moving.
He's going to be very fit.
Oh no, very sore.
Yeah, very sore tomorrow.
Point to prove.
Cool, so that's Deathwatch
Point
Day's win.
approved. Game finished.
Brilliant, guys. So we're going to go to ad break to move on to the last set of the last prelim sets of the day. We'll see you in a bit. Last prelim game of the day. Berserker's Baseman versus Honey Badgers.
You don't have to worry about
Berserker's
that.
Baseman versus Boom. We just have a technical timeout to pump the bunkers up.
Yeah, relax.
Don't worry.
Oh, that's fine.
Barry
You see
told me
the-
to chill.
So the
Technical timeout.
space, this rests partially on the
Kyk hierdie
road,
foon.
and your glasses would be sitting above it.
Oh,
And
I
as
was
you
going
can
to say
see,
move
it's a
this
very
one, but there's a
soft
big
one.
wall there.
No, once
I was at the start station, so I just saw snakes and like
Oh, so cycles.
And I was still like 14, so I was like, Marshall,
Ah, definitely.
there's a snake. It's like all the way over here. I was like, what are you doing? He's like, just leave it.
Just carry on.
No,
I'm
but
scared, man.
We're in
because
their house.
so here's the fun part. We've had that conversation about Jan many times previously.
Yeah.
And what most people don't realize is because we power lean on the ground so much,
Yes.
they leave the area.
That
Oh,
makes
okay,
sense.
it makes sense, yeah.
Because remember, they feel the vibrations long before we.
Yeah, that's true.
And I just remember seeing that
Oh,
snake
yes,
pop
no.
up, and I'm like,
I don't know why. Well, what is it? It's worse in the morning because then they pop up to run because of the amount
Do you
of
know
people.
what type of snakes it is?
Generally, it ends up being more snakes.
Yeah.
mostly.
Yo, this wind is picking up
10
now.
seconds.
I've not seen a ball snake look big, dude. He's a big boy. Okay, looks like a bit like also going on the right.
That's Bear Clan on the right here.
Oh, he gets a bounce there. Oh.
Berserker's
Good
Bear
shooting off the
Clan.
break there from Barry.
Nice pull from, I think that's Jared.
Fighting the taxi here. Now he's looking inside the back sensor. Back sensor taking a walk.
Oh, hard loss there for Bear Clan. 1 versus 3 in favor of Boom.
Oh, he's going into the snake and he gets it out by the taxi.
Probably not a good idea to go into the snake when you're the last man standing.
Shit.
You want to be on your feet, yeah.
Snake is the last, but you want to be the last one.
Yeah.
Unless you were there, you don't want to finish the time. Yeah.
Base.
Yeah. Red and orange is red. Done. What the fuck over here? Messing up the air for the whole event.
Oh, serious?
No, I don't know what he did. I just hear loud sounds like it's good. I just heard the fuck.
Point approved.
Boom taking the first point, yeah.
Yeah, Nasty pushed on the snake side.
1 minute.
Cool, nicely done there for Boom.
People are starting to maybe play the blind spots a little bit by the snake taxi and the one.
Yes.
Even in the back center, people are doubling up, hiding behind the pins and stuff. There's some nice shots here.
Starting to learn the layout.
Yeah, I love blind layouts. I won't lie.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I always practice on layouts. I like blind layouts.
Yeah, same. Keeps things interesting.
30 seconds.
Even in the US, I think last year they cancelled one of the events like during the events.
And they had a lot of blind
layouts
layouts.
at the beginning of the last one. And then,
20
layout
seconds.
was blind, which was the backwards cat.
Nice. That's a loop.
I used to play with this bright red bounce cat. It was the worst thing ever. I don't know, Mom, how did you let me wear that? Remember I used to have that bright red bounce cap. I would wear it backwards.
10 seconds.
Wow, these are the wrong teams, is it not?
Dinosaurs and Berserkers Honey Badgers. No, you're right.
Game on.
Darren getting into the taxi here.
Honey Badgers still 3 alive there off the break.
Dylan in the back center. Tim there with Dorito 1.
Looks like Tim's trying to make a move to the Dorito 2.
Taxi is just holding his tape here, keeping Darren there. Darren's throwing down a lot of paint there. And he gets into the snake one. That's a good move from Darren. Honey Badgers did see that move.
Nice
Are they going to do
communication.
anything to mirror it up? Tim gets into the Dorito 2 there. Oh, Darren getting the cross-field kill on the Dorito 1. All the Dorito comment there. But he also gets clipped by the taxi, so it's a 2-on-2 here. Oh, taxi. Playing a bit loose after getting that kill, and now it's a 2-on-1. Stuck in the back center. Dylan running down the snake. Good comms there from Tim and Dylan cleans up.
Nicely done there from Dylan.
Dylan the villain. Giving him some extra love. And that's a great push there for Dinosaurs. Getting some redemption from their last game.
Has he touched the base? I didn't see.
I think so, yeah. Yeah, they
He
need
did.
to check.
Base.
Good. Nice, Tim.
Point approved.
Good comms,
First
bro.
point on the board there for Dinosaurs. Nicely done there from Dylan.
1 minute.
Going back to Boom versus Berserker's Bear Clan.
It's an interesting breakout from Boom. I wonder what they're going to do this time. They'll double up in the back center.
Technical
Into the
timeout.
snake. See, air issues. That's how it goes.
So here in Cape Town, it's kind of a bit of a DIY setup at the moment, just because Cape Town paintball's only just starting up again.
Yeah, man.
So we do have like a portable fill station, portable cameras, everything's pretty much makeshift at the moment. So we are dealing with some technical difficulties right now with the air. I think we should be back up and running shortly. I think I'm going to go to an ad break quickly for you guys while we wait for that to get sorted. We'll see you in a bit.
Buy some Smarties for yourself there.
I'm
Give
just
800 to
trying
Axel. A wall. What?
20 seconds.
I've got to sell Axel's geese.
To keep things out or to keep himself in? What? Yeah, that makes sense.
Have you seen that dude?
10 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know.
Why doesn't he come watch on social?
You went to what?
Socialize.
Game on.
Oh, that's nice and wide. Got the kill there.
But Niels, before we play with this, we must either check how that freestyle's looking or we have to...
Ready for them.
Is it looking good though?
Ready on the changeover. Sleep at night, eh? We'll try.
Oh! Unless you went straight into the...
Berserker.
We back up.
Oh, you got that snake kill, huh?
I don't think we back up, but it's fine. I've got the recording going, so it's fine. Berserker's Bear Clan losing 1.
Oh, good move here from Kyle into the snake. He didn't see the move. He might fall into the snake as well to see if he can stop Kyle. Jared getting shot out of the Dorito one there. Bad death from him.
Kyle alone in the snake one now.
That was unnecessary.
Good crossfield kill there from the taxi.
Uh-huh.
Kyle not 100% sure what the bodies are looking like. Gets into the snake too.
Seems like he's got full control of the situation, like he kind of knows what's up. Oh no. Just as I said that. Chris is the commentator, guys. Sorry about that. Kyle taking one crossfield there from
Jamie.
Jamie. Hey.
It was Jamie.
Face.
Okay, I see something's going on here. They're not.
What are they looking at? I don't think they're not.
Point of prayer.
Okay, so that's Bear Clan taking their second point now.
1 minute.
Okay, dinosaurs, honey badgers, back on now.
Okay, you got Calvin and Darren here wearing the same jerseys. Dylan in his classic dinosaurs jersey.
Was that Bear Clan that got that point now? No.
Yes, yeah.
They tied it up now, hey?
30 seconds.
Okay, Dino's up 1, looking to close it out.
20 seconds.
Aaron on the snake side, Calvin probably going to Dorito side. See if Honey Badgers can get a good breakout here and then get into the snake.
10 seconds. Game on.
Nice movement there from Darren Statler.
Aaron taking a bounce, he's fine though. Married up in the taxis. Dorito 1 and back center. Oh, taxi taking a hit there. I think that came from Calvin on the D side. He's moving up to D2. Darren into the snake now. They killed the Dorito 1 and this is going to be a quick point, yeah. Last player trying to move out wide there, but he gets cleaned up. No, Darren was in the snake.
Dropping the
That's a quick
hammer.
2-0 here for Dinosaurs.
Oopsie. Off goes Darren.
Calvin making sure to get some kills.
Calvin just shoot Darren.
Yeah, he just shot him.
He must have got confused.
When your teammate moves so far up the
I
field.
mean, it's not like they're wearing the same jersey or anything. You can see how he gets confused. It makes sense.
Base.
Do you know what the safest place in the paintball field is?
No way.
Actually, right behind the start station.
Except for those are cones.
No, but generally
Game
off
finished.
the break.
Yeah, no,
The safest
yeah, no one
place,
shoots back
because no one
there.
shoots back center.
1 minute.
Calvin racking up almost 4 kills in that point in 3 man. Quite impressive.
Team kills.
Shut Darren.
Took that Darren.
Okay, so Dinosaurs closing that out on a 2-0 win. Another 2-0 win there for them.
So I'm hearing from the Dinosaurs pits. Apparently Calvin was just angry, so that makes sense. He knew the game was over. Get some extra shots in.
Boom and Bear Clan, 3 minutes 40 seconds left.
Okay, 1-1.
Oh, so last prelim game. Then we're going to take it to lunch.
I think Boom should be looking to get Kyle into the snake with the break here. That's worked out pretty well for them this whole event.
Yeah, it's been working out really, really well for them. I think they've definitely found their way of doing things.
Yeah, everyone's figuring out the field. Not much action through the middle of the field. People are trying to get creative.
30 seconds.
A lot more wide plays here, yeah.
This would be a perfect field to have that all the A.
20 seconds.
Oh, yeah, the A.
Not the wall, but the A.
Oh, you're right, yeah. That would be perfect.
Okay, it does look like Kyle's lining up on the snake side.
10 seconds.
On this side, Jamie in back center, Bobby heading towards D side. Maybe a snake.
I want to see how far Bobby tries to push up that D side.
Game on.
Back center.
Opening up the back center, but he does move out. Oh, he gets clipped off the break there, so it's a 3-on-1 here for Bearclan, or for Boom.
3-on-2.
3-on-2 for Boom, and they do have a snake player.
Nice.
And Kyle's going to be running down the snake here.
Oh, absolutely dropping the hammer on that last player here.
Exciting into the prelims here.
Nice and easy there.
Now we've got to see who's going to be making it through to the playoffs.
I've got to do some calculations here now, guys.
Check the statistics.
Statistics.
Nobody's tired.
There's no need to tell.
They're going to play the clock. I know that.
If they play the clock too much, though, we might go to overtime. So please, someone touch it.
Hey, maybe they want to practice a bit more before.
I got a flight to catch this afternoon, guys. Come on. 2 minutes 40. So, yeah.
Base.
Beautiful point there from Boom. It's always a perfect point when all 3 of your players are still alive.
Doesn't happen often.
Doesn't happen often, yeah.
And I stand behind the start station. And
Point approved. Game finished.
That's nice.
back center.
Very nice
Yeah,
play
I
there
can
from
believe you're getting some
Boom.
nice footage there.
So we're going to take a quick lunch break, guys. I'm going to send you to the ad break and we'll be back shortly. guys, welcome back. So we have some updates just regarding the points. Who's going through to semi-finals? Seeded first is Deathwatch Day, second Cape Town Blitz, third Dinosaurs, and we're having a quarterfinal match right now between Boom and Berserkers Wolfpack for who's going to be taking that fourth place seeded spot. Somewhere there, yeah. Yeah, so Boom and Berserkers Wolfpack both got the exact same number of wins, exact same number of points today. So
30 seconds.
I'm biased with Boom.
You know what? Like on paper, I would say Boom probably has a better chance. However, Berserkers Wolfpack has really been showing
20
off today.
seconds.
They subbed out Cruz for Boom now because he's tired. So he'll hop back in. He hurt his leg on the one slide.
Oh boy.
So now it's Damien.
10 seconds.
Damien Josephus here, hey?
Yeah. The one who was on Reborn now.
Okay.
Boom now.
It's a nice thing about having a team franchise. At least you have some extra players. Nobody going D side on Boom side of the field. Nice spread of the field here for Berserkers Wolfpack. Double up on the home there, and he hasn't moved out yet. Okay, Jared's at 2 on 3 in favor of Wolfpack. Way better spread of the field here for Wolfpack. Kyle making that snake move. This is dangerous for Wolfpack.
Wolfpack does this here. Nice cut from Kyle.
Nice attempt there from Wolfpack to run up the center there, but Kyle clips him as soon as he gets past his second bunker.
Damien's taken out, just Kyle.
So it's a 1 on 2, I think.
Yeah.
In favor of Wolfpack still. Kyle seems to have a handle on things here. However, I'm not too sure how good he is on these low body situations. He did get shot out the last point when he was the last one left in the snake there. Looks like it's yeah, just happened again now. Alright, so Berserkers Wolfpack seems to be taking the first point.
Seemed a bit confused.
Yeah. Not sure he knew what was going on there.
What's up, G?
Base.
Cool, so Berserkers Wolfpack taking the first point here. Cool, so that's point approved there for Berserkers Wolfpack.
Point approved.
Two boxes this morning. This is the one.
Okay.
Just put it all.
Just tell Max because I'm not going to remember. Yeah. Because he's going to charge you for that third one. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, perfect. Okay, so Berserkers Wolfpack taking that first point there on Boom. It is a race to 2 with lots of time still left on the clock for Zim to bring this back. I think they definitely need to have a way more aggressive breakout for them to have a chance of bringing this back.
Yeah, I think if they stack themselves at home, they're going to screw themselves over.
Big time. That stacking on the home I don't think is a good idea, especially in 3 man. Like, you need to get out wide.
Yeah, I think it's fine off the break, but if you don't move after the first couple of seconds, you're going to get stuck.
I would say 10 seconds max. Yeah.
Unless you get a kill.
Yes.
Then you can maybe
then you can.
No, not you, girl.
Don't be shy to talk.
Yeah. And you have to talk out loud because it doesn't really pick up. Yeah.
This is a Cape Townian put.
My beanie is like, it's flat in my head.
If this is a flat.
2 minutes.
I got locks. I actually got a cut recently, if you would believe so.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Yeah, the only issue now is like as soon as they were all stacked up on home, like D side as well, just kept making his way because they
100%.
Like, Wolfpack like their home and Snake Tower was pinching them.
Yeah, so you definitely want to get as wide as possible off the break here. It's all well and good to stack up the home if you've got those lanes going and you at least get a kill off the break, but
I had a good idea.
Once they make the gap,
yeah.
they're not going.
And unfortunately, Carl did what he could, being the last player alive. He was the only one that really got out wide.
Yeah, I know. It was the right idea, which he did, but
yeah.
Sadly they stuck around him.
Unfortunately, Snake's the worst place to be when you don't have any teammates left.
Yes.
Yeah, it's good for the. It's good for the most of the game, but at the end, the lone was horrid. And all those ball parts, hating them.
1 minute.
I'm really hoping for a big breakout from Boom now to try and bring this back.
I would expect what they should be doing is Kyle to the Snake off the break, Jared to the Dorito one, and then somebody to the taxi.
Yes, at least.
To the taxi eventually.
Yes.
Stack the Snake.
They should bring Enrico on as well.
Enrico.
30 seconds.
Thank you.
I turn around as well.
20 seconds.
Oh, there's too many Tristans here. There's only one.
10 seconds.
Sitting in this chair. Okay.
Kyle lining up for the snake.
Oh, it looks like he's going deep for this one.
Come on, Kyle. Come on, dude.
There you go, straight into the snake. Wasting no time.
Oh, big run down the snake here. He feels that Kyle has not seen the move yet.
Kyle watching the infield here. I don't know if he knows that he's got someone on his tape. It looks like Berserkers has one walking on the D side. Going for the run down here. Whoa. And he gets clipped out by the Dorito.
Not a bad trade. At least they stopped him.
It's a 2-on-2 now, I think. Damien's
2-on-1.
2-on-1. Not a bad position to be in. Dorito 1 here against 2 on Berserker's Wolfpack side here. I don't know where the second player is on Wolfpack. I actually think it is a 1-on-1. I don't see a second player here for Wolfpack.
I think it is a 1-on-1.
It looks like a 1-on-1 Jetta.
Set up for some nice gunfights.
Yeah, I'm hoping. Come on, Jared.
This is where the snap shooting skills come into play.
Jared, we practiced this a few weeks ago.
Oh, Jamie and Jared. This is a good battle.
This is a
Ooh.
very,
I must say,
very battle.
Jamie, yeah.
But I could be wrong. Corner, you can just hold for time. Jamie's a very smart player.
Oh, when he gets a shot on
Come
you.
on, Jared. Well done.
Jamie's
Beautifully done.
1-on-1 skills are so good.
Beautifully done.
Base.
Tying it up here for Boom. Yeah, well, those snap shooting skills come in handy.
Say a point to
Brilliant.
prove.
Oh, it's not Jamie, it's Jared. Sorry.
Jared, yeah. There we
Nice.
go. Point to prove.
Okay, 1-1. It's nice to commentate
10
and
seconds.
and scout my opponents at the same time.
Yeah, no, literally.
So as you can see here, I'm really watching the snake that's down. He's like
Wow, guys, eh?
Did you see where I was doing the live stream from?
No, I didn't see.
3 minutes.
50. That side.
Okay.
Straight at the bunker.
Nice.
I mean, straight at the start.
Okay, so that's a tied up game. We have ourselves a match, ladies and gentlemen.
Interesting quarterfinals.
Yeah, I love it when it goes 1-1.
So now it's tied up. Are they going for snake off the break again? What do we think?
Boom's best chance right now is that aggressive push off the break, and you can see time and time again it works.
Yeah.
Only
But
thing
they
is you must
just
watch
gotta
that
keep
push
the
from
cross,
Snake.
man. They gotta keep the cross
Yes.
up. Can't protect himself in the snake.
No.
Yes.
Gotta have somebody quarterbacking you almost.
I think
Especially on
Damien.
a snake like this where it's just a straight tape and there's no insets.
Yes, there's no snake support really from the tape.
So whoever's behind you, gotta be helping out.
I think Damien on Boom's side was like stuck, so he couldn't actually cover Kyle at that moment.
Definitely.
That kind of got Kyle sacrificed, but at least they managed to cut him off.
Jared came in clutch there at the end though.
Very.
2 minutes.
I think Jared plays a way more conservative game. He kind of watches and reacts as it happens rather than that super aggressive off the break. And it worked out that time for them. It's good to have some variety within the team, especially a 3-man team.
So very good at handling his mark.
Yeah, definitely.
Comfortable with.
We did a lot of one-on-ones.
Yeah.
A lot of one-on-ones. Makes you better quickly because you don't want to keep getting shot.
Definitely. It's super frustrating.
Oh. No,
Yes.
it'll be a little bit
Maybe
not
like
straight away.
5 minutes or so, but yeah.
I don't know, maybe.
I will announce it
I think we'll be first, actually.
because it's 1 versus 4.
What team you on this time?
Deathwatch.
Deathwatch. No working class heroes.
Basically, the whole team's here. Just one different
All
team.
different teams. Well, as long as the number of players stays the
1
same,
minute.
I think we're good.
Yeah, Jared's here playing with Ben. Tiaz is playing with Cape Town Saints.
Is that Barry's team?
Yes, and then I'm playing with Deathwatch.
I feel like I'm forgetting the name of somebody else.
I still think it would be a really dope idea to have Tristans on a team.
We can do it.
There's like
dude.
3 or
I said
4
I'm
of us.
down. You must just let me know which event,
Yeah,
dude.
there's
I'm
3
down.
or 4 of us, so we
I'm
can.
down. We can get like t-shirts. You can say Tristan 1, Tristan 2, Tristan 2.
30 seconds.
Okay, Snow is lying down in the middle of the field. So we're getting some nice camera footage of there. Hopefully the rest
20
of the
seconds.
I would love to hear the commentary of that.
Yeah.
One snake is out, I can get middle out. Once that happens,
10 seconds.
Okay, big points here. See who's going to make it to the semi-finals.
Come on, boom. Rush off.
Game on.
Big Dorito push happening from Boom side of the
Bird
field.
up.
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
Boom getting a kill
One
on the taxi.
down. One down.
We have checking Kyle, he's all good.
Snake is open. Kyle can rush. And that's exactly what he's doing.
Getting checked out by the ref, seems to be fine. Putting some pressure on the backside, I guess it is 1.
One
Looking
leg.
good here, and Boom is taking the win.
And well done to Boom.
Okay, so that's your replay.
Still 3 alive though, so chances of a dirty hang very low. But
I
we'll
hope
see.
not.
Stranger things have happened. Very careful, yeah.
Base.
Okay, so it looks like Boom is going to secure that 4th place seeding. They're going to be facing Deathwatch Day for the semi-finals.
Another checking out happening.
Yeah, gotta be 100% sure.
Beautifully done.
Confirmed. Game finished.
We're going to go to a quick ad break and we'll be back for
Well
semi-finals,
done,
guys. Okay guys, welcome back. We're through to the semi-finals now. Deathwatch Day versus Boom to see who goes to play for 1st and 2nd.
1 minute.
No breaks for Boom.
2 very strong teams today. Yeah. If anyone can handle it, it's Boom, definitely. They're very seasoned players, so.
And now, Tristan, exactly what he was just talking about, is now basing the team he was just watching.
Yes, exactly. So I hope he picked something up there.
And Jared, I think took it personally. Tristan said he told him everything he knows.
So it is personal now, hey?
What this watch?
30 seconds.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it's getting real now, guys.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
This is intense, man.
It is very.
Game on.
Okay, Carl not going for the snake push, stopping at the taxi. Shakir going for the snake run. Oh, Shakir taking the wall. Luckily there is somebody there to back him up, so hopefully he makes the pull. Carl begging for a check there.
At least they know he is at taxi.
Okay, so 1 on 2 in favor of Boom. That's Calvin. Is that Calvin in the edge there? Calvin and the Dorito 1. They're fighting off 3 Boom players.
And they're pushing up.
Looks like they got him.
Very good point.
Whew, they didn't come here to play, guys.
Base.
Nice work there from Boom.
Point approved.
First points on the board here. 1 more, and that secures their spots in the first
1 minute.
and second semi-final game. Final game, sorry. Okay, up next we got Cape Town Blitz versus Dinosaurs. I think the two top performing teams. No, the 2nd and 3rd seeded teams. Dinosaurs, Cape Town Blitz. I think Dinosaurs have had a better day overall than Cape Town Blitz has, but I think Cape Town Blitz definitely has some petrol in the tank
30
here.
seconds. 20 seconds.
Got Darren, Dylan, I think, and I can't see who the third player is here for Dinosaurs.
10 seconds. Game on.
Run and gun into the taxi here for the Dinosaurs. Looks like he might have been bounced on his way in though. Dinosaurs, I think, losing their centre back. Cape Town Blitz already has somebody in the Snake 1 here. I think that's Brett. Making his way slowly.
About running and gunning straight to it.
Cape Town Blitz losing their Dorito player now as well. And losing their Snake player. 1 left here in the home. Versus 2 Dinosaurs players spread out on the field. It's going to be a tough one for him. He moves out to the taxi. Desperate attempt here to stay alive. Oh,
Taken out.
looks like
by
Dinosaurs
Snake.
taking full advantage here.
So Dinosaurs lost the player for not touching that button.
Oh,
Base.
Dinosaurs' home player was taken out because he didn't start properly. He was not touching the start station. Okay, Dinosaurs taking the first
Point
point here.
approved.
Back to Boom versus Deathwatch.
1 minute.
Boom is 1 point ahead of Deathwatch. This might be the decider.
No, I fouled the last game that we played, so I hurt myself. So let it rest. Always push it back on.
You guys can still bring it back, I feel.
100%.
It's still plenty time left on the clock on both games.
30 seconds.
Guys just need a hard call.
Yeah, they just need to not let it get to their heads. Use that anger in a productive way.
100%.
20 seconds.
To be fair though, I'm quite tired. I'll be happy with our performance for the day, even if we had to leave right now.
Definitely. It's definitely
10
something to be proud
seconds.
of. I mean,
But who doesn't love a trophy? So we
definitely.
put in some effort here.
You want to go home with something to show for it.
Game on.
Okay, dive into the snake here for Shakir.
Good snake move there. Oh,
Boom hasn't sent anybody into the snake as yet.
no, Neil Gibson got clipped out off the break.
2 versus
Not looking
3.
good versus the Deathwatch here, but both these players have years of experience. So they should be able to show some good moves up the snake side here.
Yeah, Shakir's been rocking that snake all day long.
100%.
Straight for the bunkering there. Carl gets taken out as well, sacrificing his own body. Unfortunately, there was not enough players on his team to round it out for
But
him.
I think Deathwatch are going to take this one here. I do believe they
Yeah, looks like it. Looks like it. So, having the chance to tie it up now.
Eh?
I'm not sure that was fun.
Has he...
Base.
Okay, so I think that's Tristan Sides hanging the flag there for Deathwatch, tying the game up.
Point approved.
It's a 1-1 game now.
1 minute.
We're going to go back to Cape Town Blitz versus Dinosaurs. Ooh, the wind's getting a bit hectic here. I hope my cameras can hold up.
Seconds. 20 seconds.
You guys, this is an absolute amazing
10 seconds.
Both these teams with enough experience and many other teams, you know.
Yes, both been having a fantastic day of paintball. Cape Town Blitz losing their snake.
Let's see.
Brett taking the walk. Darren Stateless straight into the snake one. Big move up the center here for Calvin Sides. Bradley Eaton taking a tumble there and taking the walk for Cape Town Blitz, leaving his Dorito player alone, and he gets taken out. Dinosaurs with a clear win.
Oh, is that a 2-0?
Yes, okay.
And through to the finals, the Dinosaurs go.
Nice, 2-0 win there to be playing for the first and second spots. Finals. Yeah.
At least they know they're going home with silverware.
Yeah.
Always a great feeling.
For sure.
You know, for the smaller teams that don't have as much experience, when they tell you you're going through to the finals, you actually don't even really care when you win it or not.
You're going home with something. The worst thing you
home
do.
with something.
Okay, Deathwatch Day versus Broom. Tied up game. 4 minutes 7 seconds left on the clock. This is a decider.
When you went running up the center there, if I could have followed you, would have been so cool.
Yes. 4 minutes 7 seconds. Yes, 4 minutes 7 seconds.
30 seconds.
Okay, Cape Town Blitz still has the opportunity to take home a trophy today. It's just going to be a third place if they win the next game.
20 seconds.
Broom versus Deathwatch.
All I'm saying is this Broom team is a whole different team that they had here today.
Yeah, some substitutions being made here.
Yeah.
Game on.
Okay, Broom with a conservative breakout. Yeah, they lost their snake player. I think that's Jared taking the walk here.
Damn, and Shakir once again going all the way down that snake, you know.
He's a monster on this snake side. I don't know how he's not cramping up.
Some say that he was actually born a snake. Some say he has no hips. So just one full motion.
He hasn't seen that crossfield shot there. Shooting the ref and the Dorito 2 player. Big run up happening here. Nice clutch play there from, I don't know who this is. Wow. Brilliant last minute thinking there. Oh, and he gets taken out here in the snake. Nice moves there up the top. Calvin giving him a little bit of extra love there.
Alright, Tristan.
Is that Tristan?
Yeah, that's Tristan. He's showing that's a tough one, you know. They had a tough road in there to play the quarterfinals.
Yeah, definitely.
They played in some result. It's very tough.
Yeah, Tristan bringing it in for Deathwatch though.
And just like that, Deathwatch brothers will be playing each other in the final.
Oh, sibling rivalry, guys.
I think it's going to be great. Can you bet on it? That's the words of their mother.
So, for those of you who don't know, Calvin and Tristan's Sides have both been selected to play for Team South Africa in France this August.
Point approved. Game finished.
So, we can see why, guys. Both of them in the finals here. So that takes Deathwatch through to the finals to play for first and second. I'm just going to set the brackets up now and we'll see you guys in a bit. I'm just going to go to ad break quickly.
I've learned to hide the fire in my soul, but it burns brighter with every passing goal. I'm stuck between worlds, a timeless divide. Our heart beats age, but a spirit inside refuses to grow up, refuses to die. Eternal child, forever I'll reside.
Dinosaurs versus Deathwatch. They're playing for first and second. Little interesting tidbit here. We've got Calvin Sides on Dinosaurs. We've got Tristan Sides on Deathwatch Day. Nice sibling rivalry there. We love to see it. Deathwatch Day has been super strong on the snake side here. So keep doing the work on the snake side. So let's see if he can make it in this time around. Darren's stateless snake side on dinosaurs.
30 seconds.
So it's really just a race of who gets there first.
$20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on.
Okay, big run up to the snake here. Shakir making it in safe. Darren Stakler not making the run straight for the snake, but he stops at the taxi. Now he makes his way into the snake. Shakir already at the snake 1. It's going to be a tape battle here. Dinosaurs lost their Dorito player. I think that's Dylan taking the walk there for them. 2 left on the field here. 1 left now. Darren Stakler's by himself in that snake 1. Still 3 alive on Death Watch though. Coming in, starting to corner Darren here. Darren getting shot out there cross field from, I think that's Tristan's sides. Did he touch?
Base.
Death Watch rounding it out.
Point approved.
On the board. Lots of time still remaining here to bring it back.
1 minute.
Moving on to Boom versus Blitz now. Bit of a shaky start there from Dinosaurs. Deathwatch taking full advantage of that. Playing for 3rd and 4th place now. Cape Town Blitz versus
30
Boom.
seconds. $20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on.
Cape Town Blitz sending 1 into the snake corner. And 1 going way wide out to make his way into the snake 1. I think that's Brett here for Cape Town Blitz. Bradley Eaton backing him up in the home there. Boom side of the field, nicely spread. Not in the snake as yet, in that taxi. And they've lost their home player now. Only 2 left here on Boom side of the field. 2 left on Cape Town Blitz side of the field as well. Boom has a way better spread of the field. However, Cape Town Blitz making their way into the snake too. Comms are up here on Cape Town Blitz side of the field.
Base.
I'm not sure who that is. I think that might be Jared. Complete run up on the D side there. Nicely taking advantage of everyone watching the snake side. Beautiful point there from Boom.
Point approved. 1 minute.
Okay, now we got Dinosaurs versus Deathwatch Day. Deathwatch winning the first point, so Dinosaurs needing to bring this back now. They definitely need this win.
Deathwatch baby.
$30 seconds.
Oh, the wind is really picking up now. Hopefully we can wrap this up before it gets worse. I don't see a cloud in the sky though, so we should be okay
20
for rain.
seconds.
Dinosaurs definitely need to make some kind of a big push off the break now.
10 seconds. Game on.
Again, a fairly conservative breakout here for Dinosaurs. Deathwatch, big push on the snake from Deathwatch. Shakir again in that snake. Slowly making his way up to the snake too. Darren still hasn't moved from that taxi yet. Guns up in their primaries here. Lots of pressure here on Shakira in the snake too. Not much move. Oh, there's a big push up to the D side here for Dinosaurs. Still one in the home and one in the taxi. Shakir's still struggling there in that snake too. They still haven't shot him out yet. He was taking quite a lot of pressure. I don't see anybody on Deathwatch's D side. Okay, there's one in the Dorito 2 on Deathwatch. Shakir getting shots out there out of the snake 2. 2 versus 3 in favor of Dinosaurs now. Darren Statler taking the advantage. Getting their second kill now on Deathwatch. And the last one left in the home here. Darren making quick work of him.
Base.
Is it a dirty hang? Okay, that's point approved. So that's how
Point approved.
Moving back to Broom versus Blitz.
1 minute.
The tied up game between Deathwatch and Dinosaurs. Cape Town Blitz versus Broom. Lots of time still left on the clock. Broom is 1 point up now.
Seconds. 20 seconds.
Okay, let's see if Cape Town Blitz can bring something out
10
here now.
seconds.
I'm expecting a big breakout. Brett running underneath Bradley's lane to get into that snake one. Bradley backing him up in the taxi. They get 1 kill on the snake side here, so it's 2 versus 3 in favor of Cape Town Blitz. Bradley running right up to the center there. Okay, full happening into the taxi. I think that's Carl Weber making that full for his teammate who died. Running roof there to check him in that taxi. Looks like he is clean. Taking a lot of pressure here from the Cape Town Blitz guys. Still 3 of them alive. Brett watching the crossfield from that snake 2. Dorito 2 watching the crossfield to that taxi. Bradley making the move up to the Dorito side. Looks like he's going for the bunkering.
Base.
Blitz tying the game up now. This is getting juicy.
Let's go, Carl!
That's point approved.
Point approved.
It's 1-1. Both sides 1-1.
1 minute.
Okay, back to Dinosaurs Deathwatch Day. 1-1. 4 minutes 8 seconds left on the clock. This is the decider now.
Come on, Tess, come on!
A lot of spectators out today. Very vocal spectators as well. Okay, technical timeout here. Gotta make sure those bunkers are pumped. Whoever wins this one wins that first place trophy. First winner of the season. Dinosaurs Deathwatch Day. Arguably the 2 strongest squads in the league from the get-go. A lot of experienced players on both sides. Ooh, that camera's really shaking.
Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
See a big move happening here from Shakir on Death Watch Day. Straight into the snake he goes. Makes it in clean. They're in stateless, sitting at that taxi, not making the move to the snake one, and they've lost Calvin sides on the D side. 3 versus 2 in favor of Death Watch. Nice full there happening on Dinosaur side. One D side, one snake side. Not making any silly mistakes, but not watching the crossfield. Both are watching their tapes. Shakir takes advantage of that and moves over to the snake 2, watching his cross. Now he actually has a pretty clear shot of whoever's in that Dorito 2 on Dinosaurs. If he just snaps out once, he'll get him. Big move on the D side from Death Watch Day as well. Taking control of the spread of the field here. Death Watch Day definitely in a better position. As long as Dinosaurs keeps that cross up, they're both watching the D side. Looks like Shakir's taking advantage of that. Caught out in the open though. 2 versus 2 now. Dinosaurs have turned this around. Okay, looks like Dinosaurs have lost a body as well. That leaves Darren Statler alone in the taxi for Dinosaur side. Death Watch. 2 still left in the field, I think. Or 1. I think it might be 1 still left in the field. It's a 1v1, I think, now. No, it's a 1v1. 1 in the Dorito 2, 1 in the taxi. You can't really see him. Yeah, he's a bit out of frame. I see a nice run-up happening there from Death Watch. Slowly creeping his way up now. Both in very good positions to be gunfighting like this. Darren Statler gets the clutch kill. Nicely done there from Darren. Rounding it out here for the Dinosaurs. If he's clean, that means Dinosaurs earns their first place spot. Getting thoroughly checked there. And that's point approved. That puts Dinosaurs in the first place position. The winners of the first event.
1 minute.
We're going to be moving on to the second and third place
Come on, guys.
marbles game. Cape Town Blitz versus Boom. Playing for third and fourth. Yeah. Dinosaurs just won now.
Yeah, they just won.
Yeah.
You go, go,
30 seconds.
Cool. Cape Town Blitz versus Boom now for the third and fourth positions.
Go, Carl!
Yay! oh, they went out of
20
frame.
seconds.
Just picked Darren up now. Came in clutch there for them.
Ten seconds. Game on.
However, straight into the snake, wasting no time. Got Brett out in the open, getting shots from that snake corner. Teammate filling in, and that's Bradley in the taxi, and they've got one in the Dorito corner as well. Bradley moving out to the snake one. I think Carl Weber has taken the walk for Boom, so it is still a 2-on-1. And now it's a 1-on-2 in favor of Cape Town Blitz. Bradley wasting no time, moving up to that snake 2. And they get that last kill. Time to finish it up. End the day off on a great note here for Cape Town Blitz.
Pace.
Boom just missing that third place spot and a chance to take home a trophy. But Cape Town Blitz, beautiful performance from them today, from the morning until now. Fantastic game from them, guys. And that rounds it off, guys. In first place, Dinosaurs. Second place, Deathwatch. Third place, Blitz. And fourth place, Boom. Thank you very much, guys, for tuning in and for the comments and the shares and everything. We'll see you guys at the next one. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Okay, guys, thank you very much. Congratulations to Dinosaurs for their first place win. Second place, Deathwatch Day. Third place, Cape Town Blitz. And fourth place, Boom. I have a prize to give away as well as a couple of announcements. If you guys can just gather around for the prize giving.